And we should be looking good. Hello. You guys should be able to hear me now, right? I'm just making sure it's coming through on the microphone. Heck yeah. How you guys doing? I'm doing well. Sorry about that. Um I had some coffee this morning and I hit the start stream button and then all of a sudden there was an urgent need for a quick bathroom break. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Fo. That's my bad. I mean, unfortunately, I do have to stream just in the middle of the day, like when the quals are. But what's up, Spitfire? It's been a bit, man. Are you so you're doing like exam mocks? Like this is for school? Is that what that is? Also, I saw a question asking which match we're going to be taking. We will be taking the match, hold on, between. Wait, I gotta find it. I wrote it down. Myth Esports and Good Intentions. That's gonna be our first match that we take. So we're starting with Myth. And then after that, we'll see where we go from there. But that'll be our start. Ooh, the camera's not quite facing where I want it to. There we go. Now I'm centered. But let me just get this pulled up real quick, and then I'll be back with you guys because I can't show you the link to the live stream. Ah. Because that would be a crime. Bam. Vibes. All right. I'm in the stream. We're good to go. There you go, Lemur. Yeah, I've been doing some later streams to try and capture more of the NA crowd. No offense to the Aussies in here, but there just do happen to be a lot more people in like U.S. Canada. How's it going, Jordani? Yeah, we're gonna be starting with Myth. Myth is a pretty good team. They've been around for a while, so I saw that they were available, and I was like, you know what? We'll hop in. We'll do some coverage. Also, I did see Spitfire asking about $50,000 tournament. That is correct. That is correct. We're the EML quals. Whoever wins these ends up with a pretty nice little paycheck. These are currently the open section of the quals. I think these teams end up playing against the invited teams next weekend for that actual prize. But this is the start of that tournament. You think Myth sucks? I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't really know the other team Hateful, to be honest. So I saw the name I recognized and I was like, might as well hop in. Also, I got a new light. Hold on. We'll see if we can see the difference when I turn it off. But yeah, look at that. It actually lights my face up. It's not so needed right now because it's like daylight outside. But once it starts getting dark out there, for those of you who have been in my streams, once it starts getting dark outside, it started looking like I was a bit yellow because the only lights that I had on my table were yellow. They weren't even yellow lights, but they were like colored LEDs that I used to try and illuminate myself. And yellow was the still no push-up camera. I'm sorry, Jordani. But yeah, yellow was the closest color I had to white, so just I ended up having it looking super orange on camera. Did UB change the format to one major a year? Yes, so just one major. But the caveat is there is more Siege than just that one major. They have another tournament that they're calling the Kickoff Tournament, which only partnered teams get invited to. So that's a big thing happening in Rio in May in Brazil, which I'm very much looking forward to. It should be a cool tournament. I'm hoping I get to go, but we'll see. It's kind of pricey. And then there's also the Esports World Cup, which UB has made part of their global circuit. So they take a little bit of time off in July to allow for space for the Esports World Cup to go on, because that's a pretty big tournament that the teams like to play in. Is the partner teams the esports bundle things? Essentially, yes. Currently, they're still on the old system. So those will be the teams. The partner teams will be the teams who continue to have those esport bundles going forward. But the current teams who have esports bundles are not necessarily the partner teams. That can change. I think I can I think I can show you guys the partner teams. There should be a list somewhere. Just give me a sec to see if I can find it. Partner teams. What am I doing? How did I end up opening Wikipedia? Wait, what did I just do? R6 partner teams. I'll switch to my other screen in a second. I just don't want to show you guys the URL for the clean feed. 1820 partner teams revealed. That's not the one. Bam, bam. All right, this is good enough. Here, let me switch screens real quick. Boom! Look at that transition. Oh, you can't see anything. One sec. There you go. So these are the partner teams throughout the year. The ones that are blurred out are announced now. It's Loud and Cloud9. Those are the last two teams. But those are the teams that are going to be the partnered teams going forward into 2025. Those two teams were blurred because they hadn't been announced at the time. They've been announced now. It's Loud and Cloud9. Dream on C9? Yeah, I saw that. Hateful dude, honestly, I kind of agree with you. I would be astounded if FaZe don't win kickoff as well. We'll see. I mean, there's definitely some teams that can make a run of it. The BDS roster might still be there if they get picked up by one of the partnered teams. There's some potential for that. So we might see them come back. Who else do I think could make a run? Furia, maybe? I mean, they looked pretty good at SI. And now they've got like the hunger to want to win again because they lost so much. G2 will be there. Yeah, G2 could be another contender for it, for kickoff. Cherno, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. We're gonna be getting started relatively soon here, guys. Here, let me just switch back to my face cam for a sec so I can check whether our games have started. Ooh. Turns out I actually had the stream paused and I didn't even realize. Okay, we are still waiting. So not quite done yet, but we'll be getting going relatively soon. Bam. BDS fall is G2. I don't know what you mean by that, Jordani. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but the BDS roster, like the players who were on BDS, are no longer under the org BDS. They're currently looking for org. But they do not have an org representing them right now. So we may not see those 5 players together anymore, depending on how things shake out in the offseason. I think roster lock's already happened, actually. It just hasn't been announced if they found somewhere or not. So we'll see. A little stressful, especially considering they were like a top team forever. But Lemur, you're saying, so like no affiliate teams in the event? Yeah, exactly. Only the partner teams get to go to this event, which is why it's not a major, because it doesn't have open quals. It's a closed system event. Only the teams who are part of the partner program get in. Which, in terms of like competition, it's a little bit sad. You don't get the underdog storylines, whatever, but the reason they're doing it is because it opens up the scene for investment. It makes it so that it is more desirable to put more money into the scene so that your team is the one who's competing at these sorts of events, right? I get to be on loudspeaker in the lab? What? That's sick. So you're telling me all your lab mates are going to have to hear me, Fo? Poor them. No Chiefs shit event? True. Dude, isn't Shaiko getting kind of old too? I don't know. Essential, hi there, man. Nice to see you in here. I don't have a sense command set up yet, and part of that's because honestly, I don't even know my own sense right now. Let me launch Siege. Oh wait, can I even show you guys Siege? I don't think I can show you Siege. I don't have a scene set up for it. No, I don't have a scene set up for it. Dang. I'll figure that out another time. Benji, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Fizz, you as well. Hope you guys are good. We're going to be getting started with the EML games in just a second. Do I know where Virtue is going? I have heard some rumors, but I don't know anything. unless it's been announced, in which case I do know. I don't want to spread rumors. If you guys talk about rumors, that's fine. That's your prerogative, but I'm not going to be the one who's spreading them. Stereo Galaxy, thank you for the follow. BDS rumor is true, most likely. You're talking about BDS being dropped? That's explicitly true. That's already been announced. Also, Stereo, I think I've said thank you. I don't know. I think I just had a stroke. Stereo Galaxy, thanks for the follow if I didn't say it. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Peter Zalski, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, BDS and Nikifak roster dropped. Virtue +4 in BDS. Interesting. That would be crazy if that happened. No, I know the big thing for BDS was it's just really expensive to have a championship team, and the org ran into some money troubles with, like, I think they were getting sued by the owner. Don't quote me on that. That's something I read on Twitter. But, or maybe they had like some sponsors pull out or something. But just in general, they decided not to keep the championship roster, largely because they're just crazy expensive to keep players who are that desirable to have on your team. Why would BDS still be in the game? It's not like they're going to win anything, because they are in the R6 share program going into 2025, which means they put out skins which make a ton of money relative to anything else in esports. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they drop the roster, because they can pay their players less, because they're not championship players, they're not a championship roster, and they also still get to sell skins as part of the closed partner program. You could give BDS Prime G2 and they would still not get a championship. You know BDS has won a tournament before, Hateful, right? Like, they won a major and they've won the Esports World Cup twice. Those are some big tournaments, dude. Yeah, that's what I heard, Fliz. It's that the CEO was talking, saying some stuff, and it got them in trouble. I think I'm mixing some stuff up. I think Wildcard's the one who was being sued. But it might have been like sponsors pulled out for BDS or something, and they just have less money to work with. Not 100% sure on that. It was a Mickey Mouse major, and EWC is not real. True. So real of you. I mean, to be fair, the competition is quite high for Esports World Cup just because of the fact that it's such a big prize pool. But I'll give you, Sweden Major was a little Mickey Mouse. But my boy Leaky Fack, he got his major, baby. He got his chip. Was it Jönköping? Bro, I was so EP last night. I did not want to get up this morning. Oh man, I'm tired. That wouldn't surprise me. It's always something in Sweden. There's been so many majors in Sweden, dude. They just keep doing them. Oh, what? Has it started yet? I'm expecting this to start soon. Did I watch the LATAM quals? I did not watch the LATAM quals. I was EP because I went out with some friends last night. Went dancing for a bit. It was fun. It was fun. We went to this jazz bar in downtown Nice, which was quite the vibe. I don't know if you guys have been to jazz bars regularly throughout your life, but me? No, not often. Hold on. I'm gonna check the Discord real quick and see if things are working. Because for some reason the stream still hasn't started. No, looks like we're still just waiting. Hopefully not too much longer. Games were supposed to start a few minutes ago, but yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned. Team's just taking a minute to get in there. Oh, is my chat not on screen here? Wait. Let me check. I think I can fix this. There's the chat. Where's chat? There's chat. Can I do this? And then go bam. Okay, it's not the cleanest thing you'll have ever seen, but wait, what if I do like over here and we make it bigger? Is that too big? What do we think, y'all? How does that look? I feel like that looks cursed, but it's the best we're getting right now. LATAM is Latin America. So it's like Brazil. Yeah, exactly. Fliz, you got it. Brazil and South Central America. So just because the ping difference between that and NA is too much, they have to have like their own region. I think though, if I'm not mistaken, we're actually seeing Mexico as a part of NA for these um what do you call it? The CL equivalent. Challenger Series. That's the one. CS. For the little Challenger Series games. Oh, how did I do this? Mm-mm. But yeah, how's everyone's week been going? You guys been having a good time? I've been plugging away at the new video. It's coming along. Script is completely done. Voiceover's finished. I went a little crazy mode with the intro this time, so it should be a little bit more, a little longer, a little more entertaining than the last few have been. For big games, I like to have like a little bit of a bigger intro segment to kind of talk about what's going on, the history of the thing, set the scene. You moved. It's gonna be me soon. I'm gonna be moving internationally again in like 2 months, which I'm excited for. I'm gonna be spending the summer in Toronto, back in Canada, which will be fun. Um, Summertime in Canada is lovely. Why do you sound so disappointed? Spitfire. Bro? I said Canada and it's just like two letters. Moved up to Copper 3. I did get some rank games going during the week. It was pretty fun. It was really late at night, so I didn't want to stream because my roommate would be angry at me if I was talking too loud at like at midnight when he's got to get up for work at 7 the next morning. But yeah, got a few games going. It was fun. Got my elo. Currently have a positive KD on the season, which is honestly a miracle. That never happens. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spitfire. I'll see what I can do in terms of like getting streams spaced throughout the day. What's a He went to Canada once. Poutine is the best thing ever created, low key, bro. Poutine's fine. It's nice. As a national food, I think it's a little overrated. I feel like we should have some better national foods, personally. Personally. But, you know, when you're pissed drunk, you're just looking for something to tide you over till morning. There's nothing better. Oh yeah? That's too bad, hateful. I've had a really good experience with the new season in terms of performance. It's been astounding how well it's been working for me. This is the best I think it's been for me in years in terms of like FPS performance, in terms of how optimized the game feels. I've had no crashes. I've also had no cheaters. And like ranked stacks being like sweat stacks, I don't know. I play in sweat stacks, so I can't complain when other people are sweating too. You've had frame drops mid gunfight. I saw some stuff on Twitter about like temp fixes that some people have been talking about. I can't remember specifically what they've been saying, but I know there'd been some solutions for people who had had a little bit of trouble. Your poor old secondhand 1070 somehow pulls 144. Jeez. Yeah, I actually like with my current setup, I actually don't even need that good of a like FPS My monitor currently is only 180 hertz, so anything above that doesn't really matter for me. So I've actually turned up my performance, and I'm playing on a little bit nicer graphic settings because honestly, like I get all the frames I need on max graphics at this point. Yeah, again, Spitfire, it'll depend on the time of day, when I'm asking for actors, but yeah, chances are. That being said, I am planning on moving back to France again after the summer. It's just gonna be home for the. It's just gonna be Canada for the summer. Spend some time with family, friends, whatever. And then I'm looking at a new city in France back next year. You wanted to go to Canada last summer, but didn't check out. Too pricey to go from EU. It's not bad depending on where you're going from. I mean, obviously, it's more expensive than traveling to other EU countries, just in like by nature of the fact that it's further. But I managed to pull off. I'm going back home to visit some family in a little bit over a month, and I managed to get those tickets for I think it was like 420 euros round trip. And I don't live in anywhere like I live in the south of France. So where I live, there's no connections directly to North America. I have to fly through. This time I'm flying through London, and it's not bad. It just really depends where you're flying to, where you're flying from. For you, the Wi-Fi is the bigger issue than FPS. Yeah, that's one thing I've loved about this apartment that I'm in right now, dude. Fiber is so nice. Oh my god, life changing. It's been awesome. Everything's so fast. My gun connects. Every time I shoot, I win the fight. When I feel like I should be winning the fight, I usually win the fight. And when I do something stupid and peek something I shouldn't, then I lose the fight. But then it's just deserved, you know? You be hitting 80 FPS max on your laptop? Bro, poor foe. Lemur, I'm sorry. That's just an Australia issue though, isn't it? Isn't good internet, excuse me, sorry, isn't good internet super hard to come by in Australia? That's what I've heard. Tiger of the Tojo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, I've been liking the stream background as well. What do you guys think of it? I feel like it's come together pretty well. I've got you can see a bit on the wall behind me here of the old decoration from the people who were here before me. They had like these stickers that they put up on the wall in this room, and it's just like little clouds and stars and stuff. It's so cute. But then I also got the stuff behind me. It's a little bit out of focus with the bokeh, but I think it's pretty. You got the R6 stuff. Wait, this side. Wait. Right above me there. The little drones and stuff. Oh, I also wait. I haven't put this up yet because I need to get more sticky tack to be able to put it on the wall. But look at what I got while I was in Boston. Ain't it pretty? Ain't that nice? Wait, I'm tilting it the wrong way. Ain't that so fire? I put that in my backpack as I was flying back because I didn't travel with any luggage. All I had was my backpack for like the 3 weeks I was back home or when I was like in the States and then like back home in Canada. And, and I was so terrified that that little cardboard thing would be destroyed by the time I got back. Oof. Appreciate it, Tojo. Thank you so much for the kind words, dude. You're too good to me. Looking like we're getting going in just a sec. You were playing competitive last season with 130 FPS on a 144 hertz monitor. Um, yeah, it's just once you get used to more frames, honestly, it's just so hard to go back to being on lower frames. Like I used to play on a 120 hertz monitor, and I was like, oh my god, this is life changing. Because before that, I was playing on like a 60 hertz television on my PlayStation. But you know, then I got a better monitor. It was like a 144 hertz monitor. I'm like, oh my god, this is so much nicer. And then kept going. I ended up getting a 240 hertz monitor. I'm like, oh my god, my life has never been this smooth. And then now I'm on a 180 hertz one, and it hurts. It's back to pain. Fo, you're saying you play on Wi-Fi, but maybe you should just get an Ethernet cable. It depends. If your Wi-Fi is fast, it's not that bad. Obviously, it would always be better to be on Ethernet. You get like a little bit of a faster connection. Things are a bit smoother. You're less likely to lag. But at the end of the day, it's like a cost thing, cost benefit. If it's going to be inconvenient for you to plug a LAN cable into your laptop, then don't plug a LAN cable into your laptop. I personally play on Wi-Fi, and I've never really had any issues with it. Granted, my internet in this apartment is crazy. I get like 500 up, 500 down, so. Your download speed is 3? Bro, Lemur, how can you even watch the stream? Bro, do you have to turn it down to 720p? Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Mm-mm. All right, I can hear people getting in the lobby. We're a few minutes behind, but it's okay. Wait, can we see it now? Hold on, let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. Bam! Lobby's up. There's a few people in there. Back in my day, we waited 5 minutes for 1 megabit on Windows XP. Let's do that. Red Dead Redemption 2 slaps. I've never played it. I bought GTA 5, and I think I have about an hour and a half of playtime in GTA 5. I did get it on sale. I did not get it new, thank goodness. But even so, it feels like it was a waste of money. I don't even know. I don't even know how to access the game anymore, because I think I need to like figure out what my Rockstar account is to be able to even log on. Nothing beats dial-up internet. Bro, dial-up internet is before my time. So, or at the very least, we didn't have it when I was growing up. My parents, the first time we had an internet connection was when I was like 12 years old. 11? 12 years old, something like that. So, early 2000s, when I think dial-up was still around, question mark, I'm not 100% sure, was just before I had the chance to access the internet full stop. Our old internet was pretty slow, I will say. I'd get a lot of connection interrupted on Black Ops 2. You played these teams in ranked a while ago? Bang, so you're going to be able to leak all their strats to us, eh, Fliz? Remember the games that you needed to put in your PC through CD-ROM? Are you talking about like through the disc tray? Is that what you mean? Because my first computer game was just like that. I had a Scooby-Doo point-and-click adventure game on my parents' old desktop that I'd have to go up into the office to play when they weren't working, when they weren't doing like taxes or whatever. And I'd get my little Scooby-Doo disc and I'd put it inside, and it was always like 1 out of 4 villains, and you just had to figure out what it was. But I was too stupid to understand that you were supposed to pay attention to clues that you found throughout the game. So by the time you got to the end and you had to like point at the person who was the villain, who was the who did the stuff, whatever, I'd always just guess. I'd always just guess. 1 in 4 chance of getting it right. Oops. I was not often right. I would have made an awful detective. Yeah, this is EU games. NA, I think NA is happening this weekend too, but it's later in the day. I do not think I will cover NA games today. NA announcements. Saturday on the 8th of March is when it started. Today we're the 9th. Yeah, day 2 for NA is today. That's correct. It gets a little late in the day for me where I'm at. Run predictions. Ooh. Wait, are there any admins in chat who could set up predictions? Ooh, why does this look so blurry? Hello. That does not look like 1080p to me. There we go. Yo, I would love to run predictions, but I actually do not know how to run predictions. um, Wait, do I have to do it? Hold on. I'll see if I can figure this out quick. Channel. Wait. Manage prediction? Oh, there we go. Start prediction. What are we thinking? Two teams. We got Myth. Or, what are they called? Oh, you guys can't see this right now. Good Intentions. Bam. Submission period. We'll set for 30 minutes. Bam. Name the prediction. Who will win? Yo, this is too complicated to set up. This is why I need admins. Got it. Is it up? Did that work? Wait, tell me if this worked. Tell me if this worked. Oh, bam, it worked. Okay, awesome. I will pause submissions once the game starts. It's good to go for a couple of minutes. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, wow, everyone thinks Myth is going to win. Myth will win. I am also expecting Myth to win. We'll see what happens, but yeah, that's kind of my expectation. I need to scold Henny for not being here. I miss Henny, bro. Can't Henny be in chat while he's playing League? SMH. The main reason you learned English from a young age was so you could play LA Noire the correct way that God intended. Oh no, Fliz, sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude to you, dude. I actually just did not know what you meant by like a CD-ROM. Please don't take that the wrong way. Yeah, no, I fully expect Myth to win here. I mean, you know, always a chance. And Consulate's like a decent map for upsets on because you can really run up rounds on the defense. And if you hit like one or two rush strats, then you just end up winning the game. But don't take him too seriously, Benji. Every single team that that hateful dude doesn't like, he says they're the worst team in the world. You should have seen how he was talking about BDS. What did you write? What did you write, Spitfire? What? Why'd that get deleted? Just too many question marks? Lol. Wait, what did I miss? What did Foe say? Okay, never mind. I didn't want to read what Foe said. I wish I had not read what Foe said. What's going on in chat here? Foe, stop it, bro. What is going on? What is going on in Norway? Respectfully, what is happening in Norway? I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the chat here. All right, finishing setting up. Moss is the last thing. Cool. Game has started. Well, this stream is a little bit delayed, so we'll be seeing this game start in just a second, but it should not be long from now. Ready to go, y'all? Get into it. Check my DMs. What's up, Fo? What'd you send me? Did you send it on, Oh my god. Wait, no, he's... Fo is actually so serious about this. I'm disturbed. I am disturbed. Let me just pull this up for y'all. Wait, I gotta go here. Oh my god, this is so complicated. I so desperately need a second monitor, dude. This is what Foe's talking about, by the way. Who did this? Who is the one who is making this movie? Like, truly. I thought that it was just like some weird translation or something. No, that's just straight up what it's about. That's just it. It's just... Oh, man. Man. No, I think it's real. I think Foe is 100% serious about this being real. I think it's just the case. And sometimes... people just make weird things, and Norway should be deleted. Getting into the game now, Myth Esports versus Good Intentions. We're going to be seeing some bans coming through. Consulate is a map which often sees defensive teams really run up the rounds. So, you kind of expect that the bans that come through will be ones that support attacks being a little bit easier. Such that, you know, the teams who are able to attack can actually get a couple of rounds, and the defense doesn't just like go crazy on both sides. You want to try and make Consulate feel a little bit more balanced. So along those lines, we see both these big powerful shields taken off the board. Ooh, and a Mira window taken down. So Mira being unplayable makes there a lot of power positions less powerful because you can't swing off a Mira. Same with the Azami. Yeah, so both these operators really factor into what I was saying, where you have defensive positions that are strong on Consulate. You don't want them to be so strong that when you are the attacking team, you cannot attack. You want to rely on your team being a little bit better fundamentally overall, rather than just, oh, this position is so powerful that anyone can sit there and make hero plays and win the round for their team. Also, thanks, chat, for the 5.8K channel points. Here, I've got to end the prediction right now. Manage prediction and submissions. Bam. All right, and then I'll choose that outcome after. Cool. Should be good. How we looking? So, first things first here. We see Myth Esports go into the top floor on Consulate. Powerful site. Operators they're bringing along are classic ones for this map. The one thing that I'm a little weirded out by is the Cade plus Mute combo. I don't think that there's enough walls that you want to keep closed to bring both of them. But what I can imagine them doing is playing the Mute to try and protect... Well, I assume they'd run the Mute to try and protect bulletproof utility from a Flores. But two things. First of all, Good Intentions is not bringing a Flores. And second of all, Myth is not bringing along much bulletproof utility. There is a bulletproof cam, just one, that I believe Cedon brought along. But other than that, all they've got is C4s, including on the Warden. So if Good Intentions end up getting into position to plant, Myth Esports are pretty well set up to actually deny that plant using their C4s. Looking like we're going for an admin side attack here with a little bit of back pressure coming from this top yellow. You see the Deimos over there. With his ability, he's often able to take space by himself, track a defender, gather some info on that player, and just take some isolated solo fights with an advantage using his ability. But we'll see how they decide to use it. Already entered inside of admin. This is a really good pace for good intentions. They forced Myth back a little bit. Remember, Myth do have tools to be able to deny plant once it goes down, or once rather good intentions gets into a position to start to get plant down. But if they drop bodies, then they're not going to be able to be in that position in the first place. We see Warden over towards admin office here, playing around some Goyo canisters for a little bit of added safety. Playing your Warden this aggressive, I mean, is not a terrible idea. Obviously, you have that player with his gadget to play in those positions where you are just absolutely in the shits. Not the C4 to try and protect himself. C4 is burned now, so he can be pushed much more safely. And look at this. He's surrounded on all sides. It's going to be a miracle if Deli is even able to get one kill in this position. A little bit of support from his teammate over towards Coffin, but it's not looking too likely. One kill does go the way of Myth on the defense, but it's rapidly traded. That Warden going down inside of the office there. Fern has also taken a ton of damage. So he's going to be weaker going into any engagements later in the round. A single body shot will be enough to take him down. Grimby's going through to start this push coming forward, but with just 40 seconds left in the round and 2 Goyo canisters on the default plant door, we might see some difficulty for good intentions as they push forward into this site. They do not have the ability to plant in that corner. They'll have to push past the Goyo fire if they want to win this round, and they don't think to check top spiral. Fanu manages to pick up the first onto Wizard, equalizing things in a 3v3, and another goes down. The defense with the advantage, though one player has been spotted and taken down after being hit by that Nomad air jab. Fanu's position was known towards top spiral, so there is some potential for these players to start looking to plant inside of the A site. But the Goyo canisters popped. CSK taking a ton of damage, but through the wall. Oh, Crew with the wall bang. Takes down the last player, swinging towards that Checkers Hall, and manages to pick up the round for his team. Sorry for the ads, Henny, but thank you for being here. I missed you. First round going the way of good intentions. Good for them. Attacking rounds really important on Consulate. You don't expect to be winning many of those if you are the attacking team. So getting the first one is a great sign for good intentions. Yo, who's everyone who voted for Myth? It's not looking too hot for y'all. Your channel points. Hateful dude, you're the only one who voted for good intentions, aren't you? Did you see the future? I think that you guys should start looking at Hateful Dude a little bit more. I feel like that dude knows ball. He keeps getting things right. I mean, he was right to hate on BDS and G2 during SI. So I'm just saying. With the channel points, I need to get a couple more rewards set up. What kind of rewards would you guys like to see for channel points? Do you guys have anything you'd like to see? Henny had suggested a hydrate command. 1v1s? Yeah, just let me stop my community cast and go 1v1 someone real quick. We'll do one round. That could be fun actually. Just a single round of 1v1. I feel like it'd be kind of complicated. Alright. For the second round, we see Myth Esports going back up to the top floor. They feel like something went wrong last time, and they want to run the site back. Feeling the potential in getting around from his position. But early on, Seedon taking a ton of damage. Not sure where that's from. But him being so low means that he will not be well suited to taking engagements later in the round. CSK already worked in down below, ready to send a flashbang up into connector. Might look to try and use the Gara hook to get up into that connector position to apply pressure directly into sight. With that Amara shotgun, she is so strong at taking fights in close range positions. So once she goes up that hatch, as soon as her feet are on the ground, she is a nightmare to get rid of, as long as she doesn't get too aggressive and find herself cut off from the long angles towards connector. A little bit of drone work coming through. And Demon spotted a player just inside of CEO. This person can be blinded by flashbangs up the hatch, and he will be. And then we see Amaru up the hatch, ready to take the fight, but no, she's taken down. No Goyo canister popped on the window, so it has been possible for N-Demon to get inside. And there are two players on mid who are quite low, and Fanu taken out. Tons of damage onto the smoke. Manages to pop the smoke though first, so the space is taken away. The last remaining player was forced to jump out the CEO window. N-Demon now working his way up yellow. All three of the remaining defenders are 1 bullet's worth of health from dying with this para that he's currently running. All he needs to do is hit a shoulder, spots the first player, hits the head, doesn't even matter that he's low HP. Gonna do some spend time jiggling around, looking to try and find these next two engagements. Slowly, methodically clearing angles. Has an inkling that there is somebody inside of that secretary CEO corner. It's going to shoot some smoke at them because he does not have any firebolts. If he'd had a firebolt, he would have been able to take that player down. But unfortunately, the util used just a little bit earlier in the round. Now forced to engage with these remaining two players. Picks up the first. Choco taken down. And Sidu reveals his position. Now, N-Demon going to run towards the CEO window and try and stick the plant, playing the objective rather than playing for the kill. He manages to get bombed down, pops off plant in the 1v3 for N-Demon to get his team another attacking round. While planting directly in front of a bulletproof cam, I might add. There's red pings on him, bro. There's red pings. How are we not taking him down? Can I add flexing? I could add flexing. Do you want me to flex on stream? Ooh. You guys are I didn't know my chat was so thirsty. One compliment? Who do I have to compliment? That's a fun one. Like, I just compliment shirtless for 5K? Bro, it's gonna be more than 5K. Give me some credit. I don't take my shirt off for nothing. Maybe 5K subs, maybe 5K in subs. Speaking of subscribing, if you guys aren't already subscribed to the Twitch channel and you want to be able to watch the stream ad-free, consider subscribing, especially if you have Prime. All right, next round, going down into basement. Yeah, Myth Esports, they've lost 2 defenses. Maid dress? I could do a maid stream. I would do a maid stream. I think that would have to be a sub goal though. Just because of the fact that I'd have to spend money on the maid costume too. But once I get the maid costume, I'd be much more open to the idea of doing regular maid streams. Monster Hunter stream for 100k points, bro. I would have literally nobody here except you. Ooh, some aggression here. We do see a fight going in towards Coffin. Sorrels? Is that how you say that dude's name? Drills. I thought that was an S. I think I need glasses, y'all. Drills boosted up on top of Coffin, putting his head in a little bit of a weird spot as he goes forward to take that fight. Cool strategy being run by him, or being employed by him, just kind of raising his head to an unpredictable position, such that the pre-fire from the Malusi, from Dorvantas, is not actually at his head level. Just a little micro thing that he's done to try and make it as difficult as possible for him to lose the fight, or rather just turn the fight as much in his favor as he can. Slower take here out of good intentions. The last 2 rounds we saw them in the position to start pressuring site with about 2 minutes left on the clock, which was really fast, respectfully. It's not normal to see teams attack that quickly on consulate. This is more of a normal pace, and still honestly relatively quickly. They're already inside piano. Everyone on Myth is down in the basement with more than a minute left on the board. Now they're going to start looking to open up a little bit of vertical, they're going to start looking to open up the breach, the main walls, and apply pressure to site. Start looking to try and get that plant down. But Dormontes up on the top floor has gone unnoticed, creeping around through CEO. He may well find somebody down below this hatch inside a piano. Will there be anyone caught off guard? So far, no. Dice does a ton of damage onto Krez and does take him down. So, entry going the way of Myth for the first time this map. But players' positions are noted behind Yellow Pillar, and this grenade is going to force Choco to move. He sprints in towards Yellow, taken down by Wizard with his pants down. Choco, position heard, known because of the Dokal coming through, and Wizard is able to react, giving his team the advantage. It's flipped, but with just 30 seconds remaining, things are going to start to get a little bit hectic. Good intentions, resetting, taking their time, not wanting to move too quickly, understanding that despite the fact time is low, they have the advantage, and if they can be methodical, they can pick up these fights, find the ones that they need, and get the bomb down. Flashbang goes out to force Fermi back, forced to switch to the Deagle, doesn't have the bullets to take fights. The entry goes in on the other side of the map, but everyone is losing their fights. It's just Drill's left alive, and he's in no position to be able to do anything. Holding from the vert, he's stuck walking down yellow stairs with not nearly enough time to get inside of the site to try and recover that case and go for a plant. There's your guys' first round. Things are looking a little bit up, but still, that got pretty close. I kind of thought that was favored towards Good Intentions until the very bitter end. So, I don't know, y'all. Myth, not with the greatest showing right off rip here. Wait, is this channel prediction going to end, Henny? Are you still here? I think I might have set it up wrong. I see the little progress bar ticking down. There's a prediction going on right now, like the who will win prediction. I can see like a little progress bar ticking down. Is it going to end? Is that how that works? The vote ended. Yeah, the vote did end. I could be wrong. I'm just seeing a little bit of like a progress bar on the bottom of the thing on my end. Don't worry, guys. Cons is famously attacker-sided. It's true. Consulate is the most attacker-favored map in the entire game. Did you not know that? Dude, my camera keeps, like, turning. It's just a really slow turn as I talk. Just my tripod. It's so silly. What are we seeing here? Ooh. Looking at a piano here. I actually think that this site is better than Basement on Consulate. I mean, so far we haven't seen them win any of the sites except for Basement, but I do actually think that this site is probably the second strongest site on Consulate after the top floor, after CEO. And, well, you know, only defensive sided if you don't make mistakes. And right off rip, Choco caught off guard by a Doke dropping down into the basement, taking out the pulse. That's your insurance if you are Myth here. That's the operator who's going to let you know when the attack is trying to burst into sight, trying to go for that plant. And now you don't really have any effective way to stop a rush if Good Intentions decide to just go ahead and hit sight. Granted, you do still have vertical control above the site, so it is difficult to go for a plant. But do not be surprised if Good Intentions decide to just rush on in, take some fights directly with the site players, give themselves an even stronger advantage before looking to go and try and take, try and go for an execute. Instead, though, they do decide to engage with this top floor defense. Drills takes a fight with Documentas, taken down. And look, Famu forced to engage with a player inside of Long Desk, or inside of Projector, and oh my goodness, it's all falling apart. It's just Deli left alive, working towards Long Desk here, but there's a minute and a half left in the round. There's so much time for Good Intentions, and all they have to do is hold, wait, and watch him make a mistake. He's able to put that last player down. The Fenrir, last alive, isn't able to find more than a single kill, and what was essentially a flawless round for Good Intentions gets them up 3-1 on their attacking side on Consulate. Not looking good if you're a Myth Esports fan. You guys shouldn't have listened to me. You should have listened to Hateful Dude. I'm selling y'all's channel points. Did you think I would tell you the truth? feel like the less points people have, the better it is for me. Bro, my ranked opponents are better than these guys. Yeah, it's been a rough start so far. I mean, in Myth's defense, it is pretty early in the morning. They probably just got up after like a 5-hour sleep after the late night rank sesh last night. What's going on for Myth, do we think? Now they have the next maps. This is Myth's weakest map. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I didn't actually see what the map bans were, and I'm not super familiar with like the team's actual pool. But yeah, that does not shock me. Dementas, Choco, CD, Fanu, Delhi. I'm casting off a little bit of a smaller screen because I have to cast inside of my OBS to be able to like see chat as well. And the text on blue is so hard for me to read. All right, early on, deciding to open up the projector outside wall. Good start here for Good Intentions. Looks like they want to go for another admin side take. And I agree with the call. The last time they attacked the site, they went for a CEO side. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my tummy. The last time they attacked this site, they went for a CEO side, and it really didn't work that well for them. The only thing that ended up going their way was a massive 1v3, won by, I think it was Endyman? It might have been Drills. One of the two. But yeah, that player on the Capital managed to win a 1v3. Huge play out of them. But it's not exactly reliable for winning a round. Compare that to their first attack, going for this admin side clear, which was incredibly effective and got them a rather convincing round. That almost fell apart towards the end, but that they did manage to recover. I totally agree with the play to try and go for that same sort of attack once again. And look at the time. Look at the progress they've made. 1 minute, 19 seconds remaining, and they're already in towards checkers. It's good, but the difference here, as opposed to last time, is they have not managed to pick up any kills as they've made their progress. So, looking at a little bit harder of an entry into site, they won't as likely be able to just walk up the hallway in towards long desk. That being said, though, it looks like they just decide to go for the walk. They're taking fights, and they're winning the fights. How did somebody get an electro claw kill? What? It ends up stabilizing in a 3v3, continues to trade out down to the 2v2. Wizard taking a little bit of damage, but managing to find himself the player. And it looks like position known of the Cade tucked towards front projector. Going to swing out with the TCSG, just letting it sing on that angle and picking up both of the remaining two players as they try and force through that doorway. Look at them. They're just taking turns peeking them. What are they thinking? Myth Esports with another round. Now, Myth, with the 1 round disadvantage, 1 round away from halftime. Thank you, Lever. I think today is not my best showing in terms of casting. I'm hoping to keep improving it. And part of the reason that I'm doing these sorts of streams is to continue to practice my casting. But be honest with me. If I say something weird, call me out for it, please. Be like, what the fuck was that, Hybear? Because it's hard to think of what I'm doing wrong or what I'm not loving in the moment as I'm trying to just come up with new words. But yeah, Myth Esports down a round, 1 round away from halftime. I expect that this next round is a very important one for them. They've already won this basement site. They've seen the way that Good Intentions chose to attack it. But honestly, I really liked the setup last time out of Good Intentions. They felt like they were in a good position, but they just missed one thing. And that was Domantes on the flank. Playing the Malusi, he was left completely unchecked up on the top floor, managed to find an opener through the connector hatch down onto a player, the Ram, crucially, the Vert player playing inside a piano, which made the late round for Good Intentions much harder than it would have been otherwise. They looked like they were setting up for a stranglehold against Myth. And if they're able to get what they want again, if they end up actually clearing the top floor effectively, if Domantes isn't able to find a kill on that flank, I wonder, and I truly worry for Myth Esports. I'd be feeling a lot less confident in their chances within the round. C4 held, prepped, ready to go. Out of Domantes here on the top floor, looking like he wants to try and catch somebody off guard on that admin rappel. But he has been spotted, and with that, he's able to be scanned. Deimos tracking him from the admin windows, looking to rappel inside, but there is a player down below with a C4. May try and pre-place that C4 as the rappel goes in, and we see the C4 pulled out, but it's not used. Fanu waiting just a little bit too long. Gonna toss up the C4 now, yes, and hold it, but it's not gonna find anybody. And even worse, drills through the hatch, manages to find the player playing that C4 opener, going the way of good intentions, and you still have the track for Domantes on the Mozzie. He's gonna be forced to give all the way down into the basement. That was that flanker that you saw last time, and that should be everything in terms of the roam for Myth Esports. Completely fallen off and down into the basement, and now they're going to be able to start work convert towards Piano, start setting up for their late round, their execute. Things looking bad if you're a Myth Esports fan. Little bit of Zoto canisters? Is that what we call them? Zoto canisters go out for Delhi, slow down a little bit of that vert work, but with so long left in the round, it kind of feels like there's no real point. You'll just be able to toss out those other buggies, do a little bit more damage to the floor before getting into that execute. CD been having a little bit of a rough game so far. 0-4. Hasn't managed to find a single kill. Playing operators that are anchor ops. Oh no, Choco standing just a little bit too far back and through the floor. Wizard is able to take him down. If the position of Delhi is noted here, oh my god, that vertical right above the player will be able to take him out with just a little bit to make him move, but Domentas with the long angle shot through the wall managed to pick up drills beginning to approach site. No more tracks for the Deimos. Things are going to be a little bit difficult in terms of trying to reveal these remaining player positions. But Wizard with another one from that bottom yellow spot. Long angle manages to pick up the Maestro. Now those Maestro cams will not be able to be employed as the plant attempt comes through. CSK with the case just outside of breach is going to get ready to toss out those smoke grenades, push inside, and start going for plant. Delhi goes down. Last player alive is Dementas. He picks up his second on the round, but things are looking so difficult. And with the Roni, he's only got 15 bullets with which to make things work. Tosses out a C4. It's not going to hit. Plant will be stuck here with just 1 second left on the timer. Domentas pushes through sight, manages to pick up the first, but this post plant is so powerful. All Wizard and Krex need to do is work their way outside, play the post plant from breach. They do not need to hold inside the map here. One player will, but with no info, Domentas, he's just stuck, looking around, trying to find something, anything, and Wizard with the one-way angle through those feet holes manages to take him down as he attempts the retake. 4-2. On their attacking half for good intentions. This looks like it's about to be a lockout. You think I'd work well with a better caster that's more emotional and higher energy? Yeah, I like the idea of doing play-by-play, but I think I am definitely better suited to doing color points and just talking about the game because, I mean, that's just my specialty. But who knows? Maybe with enough time, enough reps, I can get exciting enough to do a little bit of play-by-play as well. I don't want to yell too much either, being in an apartment and having neighbors who I think would kill me if I started screaming all day. But it's good practice for me. Either way. Alright. This is the 4th time that we'll be seeing this CEO top floor site of the map. So far, we've only seen the defense win it 1 time, and that was Myth in the 5th round of the first half. Setup is looking rather similar. For good intentions here, they bring along the Goyo, they bring along the Smoke, the Valk for extra info, the Mute to try and keep walls closed and deny some of the droning for Myth, and then obviously the Smoke in order to help with a little bit more plant denial, a little bit more stall. The main reason you bring along the Smoke here is for that CEO window plant. You know, if they attack attempts to go for a quick plant inside of CEO, you can simply toss out those Smoke babes and make sure that they cannot plant inside of the gas cloud. Got some C4s in order to help out with that as well. And then the Goyo does the same. That's really the name of the game on this top floor, is that plant denial, making it so that this CEO plant is impossible for attackers to stick and forcing them into going for an admin side clear where you as players can play inside of crossfires, tower positions, and make things as difficult as possible. Relatively quick entry here for Myth, less than a minute, and they've already taken control of admin, and V-Drills will go down to Choco, holding the angle upside down. Where is he? Outside of East Terrace. Where is Choco? Wait, what the heck? Anyways, regardless, managing to take down Drills. Oh, it was the printer window. A little bit of a questionable peek there for Drills. I feel like he should know better than to expose himself to that spot. Meantime, though, Krex is going to work his way down below and picks up a headshot onto Deli, trying to push in off the back of the info from their drone game. Now, with Krex down below, he can get ready to use his C4, and he will! Taking out Choco. 2 kills for the Valkyrie so far this round. 3 remaining players from Myth are over towards admin, so no cutoffs for the Valkyrie to prevent him from retaking onto the top floor of this map. With just a minute and 20 seconds remaining, Twitch Drone's going to come through to get rid of a bunch of these Goyo canisters, making a plant possible. But remember, with all the smoke babes, all the C4s being brought along by good intentions, there should be no world in which Myth can plant in that front projector corner. Those smoke grenades will be a little bit too powerful, and with just a minute remaining in the round, you don't have the time to be able to bait them all out, even if you do survive all 3. A little bit of an aggressive play here from Domentas, understanding that he needs to try and take fights, otherwise his team will lose the round, but he isn't able to find anyone. The DMR on that close angle just doesn't get the job done, and now Fanu and Seedon looking for something, anything, getting aggressive towards top. Spiral, Sidu will find one, but Krex's position does not appear to have been noted. The Sense completely unaware of the Valkyrie as she sprints forward, taking out one. Smoked by the Ace, who's coming for a follow-up, but with the shotgun playing on the close angle, we do see the remaining player managing to swing out and take them down. Yeah, Wizard's in here. Yeah, Wizard playing in EU. Didn't Wizard used to play for a Brazilian roster? Is this the same Wizard? Does anyone know? I thought Wizard was in Brazil. I'm sorry, Spitfire. It's not the same Wizard? Okay. Oh, the console one. Is this dude from console? There's a lot of Wizards, dude. Oh, is he? Okay, that makes sense. So is Drills. He's also from console. See, I just gotta get more involved with the console com. Yeah, good intentions, looking real good so far. I was expecting bigger things from Myth, but it looks like the console kids are gonna be the ones who are sticking it. He used to play Zim in like 1.5. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it looks like the console kids are sticking it to the PC pros. Great game so far for good intentions. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the console players who end up transitioning to PC and doing very well were Zimmers back in the day, right? Like that's how they have the muscle memory developed to perform at a high level. Top 5 Sims out? What does that mean? Top 5 Zims out? What is an oat? Oh, of all time. Bro, I'm actually just so cooked. Good intentions, running the Clash this time. Pretty default lineup for basement. Clash is great for being able to retake space on consulate. She tends to be great in positions where there's a lot of open space for the attack to cross. So things like the big room on basement here, things like upstairs in CEO, spots like I was watching a game where somebody was playing a Clash on Clubhouse for top red, where attackers would have to push in the CC breach and then run at a Clash if they want to take her out. And you're not running at a Clash up a hallway, right? You're so slow that her teammate just swings out and takes you down, you know? Of all time meal, baby. I love oatmeal. I was thinking about making oatmeal for breakfast today, but I decided not to. I ended up, well, I still got it with me. I got my choco rice mixed in with some yogurt. It's okay. It's not tasty. And I've been eating it so long that it's not crispy anymore, which makes it just kind of turn into a paste in my mouth every time I take a bite. Am I okay? I am okay. I am on a budget. If you want to save me from eating exclusively choco rice, don't be afraid to subscribe with Prime. I love mac and cheese, bro. Yogurt's yummy. What do you mean? Yogurt's awesome. Ooh, opener going the way of Myth. Choco managing to catch drills. Just wide swinging for seemingly no reason. That's the Tuberao taken down. An important operator for slowing things down, keeping walls closed. And now, shouldn't be too much difficulty for Myth to be able to open up that main breach. They've already opened up a ton of vert. C4s have been wasted as well. Just Wizard with the C4 remaining. And remember, CSK doesn't really have a gun. Having that clash shield is super powerful when you're at an even man count or a man advantage. But when you're down numbers, you want a gun to be able to take fights and try and battle back that advantage. Granted, we do see elsewhere, I think it was Wizard swing out and find a trade onto Fanu, going for a lurk down, I believe it was Spiral. The attack loses access to those dope calls for going into the late round, and as the push starts to come down, Spiral here, Krex swings up, using that super shorty, takes down Deli, forced back by the flashbang, but it doesn't matter. He manages to dodge the flash, just continues swinging the stairs, takes out the player, trades his life, goes 2 for 1, an advantage now sitting in the favor of Good Intentions. Now, what they can do is simply play behind this clash, rely on her to gather info, not peek out, and Demon, not peek out. And with so little time remaining on the board, there should be absolutely nothing that Myth can do. Nice. What is Muesli? Krex was also Zim. So is the entirety of Good Intentions console kids? Are you on console, Worms? You must be on console. Or do you just follow the console tournaments? Yeah, you're on Xbox. Gotcha. How is the console community right now? I know with Mousetrap, I was hearing from the devs that they think it's really reduced the amount of Zim players. Are there still a lot of Zimmers, or has it actually gotten better? Or I guess I should also ask, are you a Zimmer? Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. You just play PC lobbies? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's nice, eh? Like, the fact that you can just play in the PC lobbies. Is that a setting that you put on? Is the way it works is, like, if you want to play Zim, you just set that you want to play on PC in your settings, and then you end up just being queued into the PC lobbies, and it doesn't mousetrap you? That's cool. See, that's cool. I like that system. Ooh, a little bit of a leg spike there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Because then you don't have to worry about the fact that, like, you know, you're just playing against people who are on equal competition. Do you just have an advantage? What do you mean, hateful dude? You only get banned if you try to bypass? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. I like that system. Because I never had any problem with, like, yeah, they're on double your frames. That's fair. Are you on an Xbox One? Or has there been a new Xbox since the Xbox One? Xbox Series X, maybe? I've not been paying any attention to, like, what consoles are out in such a long time. Series S? Gotcha. How many frames do you get on that? Like 90? What's it capped at? 90 or 120? Ooh, position spotted. Sola's using her gadget to be able to ping the attacker sitting on drones, and she's going to be cut off. Myth losing the opener again, and your Dokkaebi, crucial as an operator. That's someone who can really help with your roam clear. And oh my god, CSK is able to get out. We see Domentes at the bottom of the stairs, but just not feeling confident enough to make his way all the way down to actually hold the angle to keep CSK inside of that escape tunnel. So, advantage secured for Good Intentions and completely uncontested. All the players managed to get away. A swing out from Krex, picking up 2! Things are falling apart, getting worse and worse for Myth. Only 2 remaining players, Sea-Doo and Choco, and neither of them have been having particularly stellar games. Choco managing to pick up a few kills throughout the game so far. He's going to pick up 2 very important ones. Suddenly, it's looking a little bit more doable for Myth, but things are still looking dire, and all Good Intentions need to do is reset and play the objective, and they should be able to stop things on the side of Myth. Solus here, with her ability, could easily fall off, choose not to engage here, give up the space, and just play around her scanner late round, but decides to go for it for seemingly no reason. CD, with the hold, picks her up, and things just continue to get worse for Good Intentions here. If they throw this around, this will have been tragic. But quiet. Everything slows down. Wizard and End Demon, the last two remaining for their team. They've watched the remainder of the defense just swing the attack, one player after another, and look at this. Wizard has been spotted, position now known in towards that first floor corridor, but End Demon from the vert, holding the breach that Choco decides to push through, and Sea-Doo left to clutch. Knows where one player is, but Wizard with the shotgun in the close angle should be difficult to take down, and he is. He swings out with the shotgun, picking up the remaining player, and the first map goes the way of the team, whose name I immediately forgot as soon as it's no longer on screen. Oops. All right, 10-minute break before second map. Awesome sauce. How was that, y'all? For the first community cast I've really done. Everything else has just been co-streams. I know at the top level there's really good console players, but the console coppers I get on my team are hell and Keller tier, bro. Allegedly there are more frames. Yeah, 144 frames. That's pretty good, actually. I mean, I barely get more frames than that, Worms, on my PC. I mean, that's because I'm running a pretty shit monitor. Like, I could get more frames, but I just can't afford a better monitor right now. The console comm is weird right now, though, because of all the tourneys letting PC kids play. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, the Roller Sundays have a lot of PC kids in it. Do the PC kids in Roller Sundays have to play on controller? How does that work? Hold on, I'll do the payout here, y'all. Choose outcome. Good Intentions, baby. Complete prediction. Bam. That work? That go through? It's all good, Henny. I'm a professional streamer. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing the thing. No, but your frames are capped at 144 or 60 or whatever. Wait, why would you? Okay, so you cap your frames, but you're calling it Roller Sunday, but you're playing on mouse and keyboard? All right. You can also have Zims instead of PC players. Is it like a maximum number of people on the team can be on mouse and keyboard? Is that the rule? See, I just assumed 2 PC players, 3 controllers, so literally half the players are on PC. Wait, why am I not doing Roller Sundays? This could be my ticket to success. So there's like specific rules. They don't let Stompa play anymore. My buddy Ice Cold played some. Yeah. I should get Ice. Yo, me and him, I bet you we'd run it, baby. CS Stompin' is just too good and Kason is nasty. Yeah, no, honestly. They're both very good. I would not be surprised to see Stompin' in Pro League relatively soon. Honestly, I kind of hope to see him in Pro League kind of soon. He's too young to play Pro League right now. Me and Z would walk y'all like dogs. Penny, you can't even play Siege anymore. Stop talking. I know you. I know you. I see you. Mason's only 16. Kason's is only 16. Yeah. But Stompin's 18 now, right? Like, he just had his birthday. Bang. Yeah, and Z doesn't shoot back either, Pendy, so I'm feeling relatively safe from the two of y'all. I don't think Stomping goes T1 this year. Maybe this year. Maybe this year. Maybe 2025, but definitely not this stage, right? Wait, what if M80 just announces Stompin' as their 5th to replace Spoit? Bro, imagine M80 picks up Stompin for their 5th. He's already on M80 ACAD. I'm just saying, they already got the contract. Could be a read. Why would that be a sad day, hateful dude? Do you know how much that would boost the viewership of CG Sports? That would be like the best thing that happened to CG Sports. Going from Spoit to Stompin'? Wait, what do you mean? Isn't that just a direct upgrade? No one really moves up from ACAD teams to main teams at a pro level. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, Stompin' is freaking nasty. Respectfully, he actually is nasty. And the big difference here between like Stompin' being on an ACAD team and like literally anyone else being on an ACAD team is that Stompin' is the most popular person they could possibly bring in. And people who do content, who get clicks, have value beyond just their value as a player. Plus, Stompin's actually good enough to play at least T2, but probably T1 relatively soon, especially if he has some guidance from some top players. I am joking, Pendy. I don't currently think that Stompin is as good as Spoit, but maybe in future. No, Spoit's just got the hours over him, right? That's the big thing. Bro, imagine Snoop Dogg playing Siege. Man. Hasn't Snoop Dogg... No, wait, no. I saw there was a clip of Snoop Dogg playing Call of... No, it was Battlefield. During, like, the Battlefield 1 announcement, they got Snoop Dogg there, and he was smoking a joint while playing Battlefield demo. Do you remember that? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Spoit has comp hours over him. Yeah, that's the big thing. That's what I mean, right? Like, yeah. I hate this. I got like a pimple next to my eye and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, Secret ACAD, ITBA, M80X. It was cool though because like ITBA was arguably a better team than ITB main. It just would have been weird to like. The other thing about academy rosters is they're usually good or bad as a team, you know. So it's weird to poach players from a successful academy roster when they might not fit as well into the environment of the main team, you know? ITBA was absolutely better than the main team. Not all the time, but by the end of their time together, or sorry, by the end of like the ITB contracts, ITBA was outperforming ITB main. Like right before the giant ITB scandal broke and whatever his name was, Slay the Minotaur, whatever, stole like almost £1 million from the company. What are my opinions on regions getting put together like MENA EU? I honestly think there was just too much Siege. I also follow Valorant Esports, and there's just so many fewer teams in Valorant Esports. I think it's better for the scene to have fewer teams, but have those teams be better, more competitive, and more possible to be financially solvent. You know? So having less teams, having those teams have better players, having there be like more focused energy going into the teams that exist, I think ends up being a overall positive for the scene. I don't think there being less teams right now is a sign that the scene is in decline. I think it's actually just a sign that there's some smart decisions being made at the top that are going to make the entire scene look better over the next couple of years. Yeah, exactly. Pendy, you're nailing it. Like the main problem is that your main team is a completely different roster than your academy team. They don't have the same coaches, they don't have the same play style. Everything's different. It doesn't match up. Getting into map 2, by the way. Looking at Bank. Also, Jornani, do not apologize to me about stepping out for a minute to change your father's car tires. It's okay. The stream is here for when you're here. I'm here to entertain you. You're not here to entertain me, baby. But thank you for being here, dude. But it will most likely be the end of meta teams. Do you think that's the case? I mean, there's been quite a few meta players who have really proven themselves. And you know, the rosters of meta teams that were playing for Falcons, for example, in the past, can just stick together and play for the through the open quals into the league. I have a push-up cam. I just haven't gotten it set up. I'm sorry. I'll get it set up soon. By next stream. Probably by next stream. In case I'll throw the probably in there in case I forget. Oh wait, Preds. Oh my god, predictions. Henny, what are you doing? I need you. Start prediction. Map 2. Submission period. We'll say 30 minutes. And this will go until the end of round 1. You get until the end of round 1, y'all. That's all you get. Oh wait, that's wrong. I gotta go here. Bam. I got it. I'm locked in, baby. You guys get until the end of round 1. And then I'm ending Preds. Bananasaurus Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, no, I'm in total agreement with Pendy here. Like, I just think there's too many teams. There were too many teams in CG Sports. There was too much Siege to watch. It was almost frustrating at how much Siege there was to watch and the fact that it was impossible to watch it all. I'd like to be able to watch Siege, but I can't watch everything. And there was just too much to try and keep up with. Wait, you don't know why Ubisoft decided to let T2 teams step up, but I guess that's okay? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, you're talking about, like, playing through open quals? I think that's a good thing. It puts pressure on bad teams to be better. How's it going, Bananasaurus Rex? I love your name, by the way. That is a sick name. Ubisoft removed a major. Yeah, they removed a major, but they replaced it with the kickoff tournament. So there's one major SI and the kickoff tournament. So there's still 3 big tournaments this year. That doesn't change. And then there's also the Esports World Cup plus 2 stages of play. Thank you, Bananasaurus Rex. You're too kind to me. Ooh, a little bit of a Cali pick being brought along by Domantas here. Shooting some stuff open, using that lance to be able to get rid of castle barricades Krex has set up towards Banana. Yeah, I actually, like, it. People are saying that there's less Siege this year. That's just not true. It's just that one stage doesn't qualify you for a major. That's the only difference. You have the exact same number of matches, if not more, and it's spread out better throughout the year. It's still confusing to you how World Cup in esports in general? Are you talking about, like, the Esports World Cup that is put on by the Saudis? Because that's just, it's not run by Ubisoft. It's run by, it's just like a third-party event, but it's a massive tournament with a ton of money in it. So teams play in that tournament, or would prefer to play in that tournament, because it's got so much money associated with it. Ooh, interesting. Using the Walmidix to be able to stop this mirror window being opened. A clever play, and they toss out another one. So, unless you've got more, ooh, CD managing to pick up an opener. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is Delhi. My bad. Sorry. I misunderstood the situation. Choco taken down. Looks like that mirror window is going to be staying up for the rest of the round. So, holy smokes. What is Krex doing here? How is Krex? Oh, Krex jumped out the window. Hits the jiggle. Little jiggle onto the Cali. Shot fired. Krex might get away. Oh, my God. Krex manages to get another kill onto Domantas. That is the Cali taken down. Krex traded out finally by Fanu. That's a massive time sink, and the fact that he managed to get 2 from outside the building is insane. Delhi, Fanu, and Sidu taking their time, not wanting to aggress too much, playing it slow. CD picking up Wizard. Wizard playing a little bit close to that angle. I'm a little confused by the positioning. I feel like if you're going to stand there, you should be holding from a little bit further back so they don't see your shoulder as they go for the peak. But doesn't much matter. Drills, the last player alive, forced to attempt a 1v3 here, and Myth are doing a great job of slowing things down. Drills with a nasty shot, hits the headshot onto Delhi, but it does not matter. The two of them trade, and with 2 players left alive on the attack, the round goes to Myth. All right, I gotta end predictions. Predictions and submissions. You guys got like 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Get your preds in. Get your predictions in. I only see 2 people predicted. What's going on here, y'all? Anyone else? Last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I see a couple people sneaking in at the last second. Y'all aren't slick. You're trying to give yourselves an advantage, I see. Shaiko is a Saudi merchant. That is true. Shaiko is absolutely a Saudi merchant. I'd be so curious to see if they win it again, bro. If they manage to get it 3 years in a row, then like, bro, just let them have it. Why even play the tournament? Oh, so the Esports World Cup, I mean, it's like a World Cup in the sense that like it's teams from all over the world who play in it. Like it's an international tournament, but it's not like teams that are representing specific countries is pretty much the way this works. Is it even called Esports World Cup anymore? Oh, with Gamers 8 the first year. Domentes with a fast entry up top, using that Amaru to gather some space. Myth will have had some pre-placed drones at the tops of staircases, so they know this entire top floor is clear, allowing Domentes to take that space relatively rapidly and start to apply pressure onto this main floor setup. And look at this, working towards top marble. The defense, good intentions, won't have a clue that he's here for a little bit longer still, unless he makes a bit too much noise. But him slow walking, taking his time, clearing these angles, it should be good. Drone's going to come down marble. Wizard, probably with an inkling that there's somebody who's working his way down those stairs, decides to back up just a little bit. Not giving up too much space, but playing in a spot that's safe enough that he will not go down. That being said, Fanu over towards this admin office position, in towards Tellers. Does a little bit of a pre-fire through the wall, masks the sound of Domantas walking down marble, and he's able to find the opening onto Wizard. Now drills the last player alive over towards this hallway. Oh my god, with the shotgun through the floor, Domantas gets a second. Drills decides to fall off, not wanting to overstay his welcome. Seeing his teammates go down around him, he's got no support. And instead of going for one, he decides to back right off. Oh my goodness. Domantas having an absolute heater of a round. He's picked up 3 so far. Drills pushes up the stairs, manages to find himself a trade, but he isn't able to find any more than that as CD working in towards... working in from Printer, manages to take him out, and CSK, last alive for his team, forced to engage, decides to take a fight, but the DMR is just too strong. CD picking it up. 2 for him, 3 for the Amaru. And that's 2 rounds rather quickly going the way of Myth. Yeah, Shadier, you could totally help me out. I don't particularly know what I'm doing in terms of streaming, but I'm happy for any help that people are willing to give me. I'm just here, baby. We're having fun. Do you are you in my Discord? My casting is good. Thank you, Shadier. All right, if you're in my Discord, yeah, there you go. That's the Discord link right there. If you join, and shoot me a DM, we can chat later on, if you'd like, or just in Twitch chat here, whichever. So, bro, Myth are absolute dog shit map 1, but map 2 are the gods of R6 themselves. Myth are a good team. I mean, I think it was Benji who was talking about it, right? Yeah, Cons is a bad map for Myth. It's not one of their favorites. And, like, things are really dependent on the map. If your team knows how to play a map, they'll be good at that map. And if there's dog water at a map, then, you know, they're not going to win rounds. I still did predict Myth. I did predict Myth for winning the series. And I think I stand by that. Good Intentions had a very nice map 1, but... Bro, I would love to get to cast SI. Oh, what a dream that would be. Thank you, Shadier. All right, appreciate it, dude. I'll take a look at that after. Oh, that's so fun that they've got the Siege X things in the map. Even in, like, custom games like that. What a great look. All right, appreciate it, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Shadier. Alright, quick entry upstairs. We see the Amaro being used once again to take rapid space, but this time, Myth Esports have not managed to find themselves an opener despite the fact that we're already a minute into the round. Things playing out a little bit slower this time, and that's okay. Myth absolutely have the tools that they need to be able to go for an execute, even if everybody on Good Intentions falls back to the basement. So, Good Intentions deciding to stay, fight a little bit more, and Krex with the opener this time onto CD outside of that printer window. Those Twitch drones being taken down could have potentially been problematic, but there is no Goyo being brought along by Good Intentions. Instead, they're relying on C4s and smoke grenades to deny a late round plant. So, Twitch going down, not the end of the world, but still, opener going the other way is not great for Good Intentions, and it looks like they have an inkling that someone's over towards printer, but Krex swings out with that MP7, managed to find himself another kill, does some damage onto Choco, just being a thorn in the side of Myth right now. One player being non-stop harassing them as they try and clear out admin. Fanu looking to try and find himself a kill. As he crouch walks in through that small office, rotate, but it doesn't matter. Krex managing to escape as the Hibana of Choco drops the hatch. They give up top floor, but it doesn't matter. The damage is done and everybody on Good Intentions is still alive. This plant is going to be next to impossible for Myth. They slow things down. They reset. They do a little bit of droning. They start to get some info in towards site. But they're not going to be able to plant. They need to realize that this plant will be impossible. There's smoke grenades. There's bulletproof cams. There are C4s. You need to get aggressive. You need to find fights if you're Myth. And if they don't realize this, then they're going to lose the round. Doesn't matter though. Drills with the first one through the long angle from Garage, managing to pick up an even greater advantage for his team. Fanu looking to use his Grim Beast to try and set up for himself. A little bit of a hatch drop. He's going to take some fights, but with so little time left on the board, it's not looking too promising if you're Myth. Finds one player as they try and push up Marble, going for the retake, drops the hatch as bomb is going down, but Deli forced to get off because of the smoke grenade, and End Demon picking up the last. That's the round for Good Intentions. Falco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Y'all, I gotta go pee so bad. I'm going to run real quick. I will be back probably midway through the next round. Okay? I shouldn't be too long. I knocked the tip off of one of my headphones and it fell somewhere. Oh, I found it. I washed my hands. Look, they're still wet. Can you see? But I don't know if you can see. But they are wet. All right, 1-for-1 trade off rip. We do lose the Cali relatively early on, which is a little bit questionable. Well played. What happened? Real impact frag there. Bad trade. These guys are pressed. All right, Krex goes down, but in exchange for the Cali, I think that's actually a trade that you take if you are good intentions. Cali can get a lot of value using those explosive lances to get rid of castle barricades, to get rid of BPs, to get rid of a zombie barriers. So, pretty big play for Krex, whatever he did to be able to take out that player. And then we also see Fanu taken down off that long angle outside of Kanto. Choco getting aggressive here towards the site head holes, looking to see if he can find himself a kill, but he finds a bullet instead, and Wizard swings out and takes his head off. Deli and Sidu, last two alive, trying to get aggressive, make a little bit of noise to cover for CD, working in from stock. Looks like his position has not been noted, but they are being held, and CD with the swing out from Janitor takes a ton of damage, and Drills is going to be the one to finish him off through the impact hole from a moment ago. Do I have a job outside of YouTube in that? No, currently YouTube is my only job. Full-time YouTube, yeah. Off the back of the success of the channel, which has been pretty snazzy. Last couple of videos have gone a little bit worse, so I might need to get a part-time job unless things go back to what was normal historically. But no, Pendy's a friend. He gets to hate. He's allowed. I love Pendy. He's so cute. Guys, I got to hug Pendy in person. It's very possible that you will see me at the local McDonald's serving. Serving looks, baby. Ayo. Yeah, no, my old jobs, my last job that I had, I was working at the several national museums in my hometown of Ottawa, which was pretty sweet. I really enjoyed what I was doing there, but yeah, no, the YouTube is just like a dream. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to be all in on that. We'll try and make it happen. And it's been going pretty well. There's been ups and downs. Getting my channel hacked really sucked because that meant I did not get income in the month of, what month was that? January? Yeah. Which really sucked. Because that meant that, you know, did not get money for the month of January. I made a whole video which got like, I think it was like 75,000 views. That's why I didn't post. I did end up posting. I haven't posted in the last month because I went to SI, and then afterwards I did get January ad revenue, but I didn't get February ad revenue or something like that. Or I got like half in both. Anyways. It was brutal. Basically, the long and short is I posted a video that was past the period where the January ad revenue drop-off happened, so it should have been like a more normal ad revenue. And it got 70,000 views, and it made like less than $80, which is bad. It's very bad. It is like no money. And I think that's because YouTube had flagged my channel as like not safe for advertisers after the channel hack. So it was brutal. Because that's like 2 weeks worth of work, and I ended up making like $80 from it. And then the video I posted right before SI just completely bombed too. How am I paying rent? The months before that went better, essentially. I have savings, and like I've already paid my rent up until June. So it's not the end of the world. Like, it's okay, but it's not great. Dementas working in from... Wait, Dementas is just in the middle of sight. What is going on here? Ying's going out. It looks like Myth are going for a little bit of a rush. They've managed to take control of the entire bomb site. Are Good Intentions going to be aware? Are they going to be able to react? Doesn't look like it, as Ferns from down on the ground is able to pick up the retake coming in from lower square. Traded out by Wizard, swinging in through Beepers. Traded back again by CD, but Case is down. And it's just Krex left alive, trying to work in from Archives, but his position has been detected. Sound cues made, and CD looking to take that fight with that Ying LMG. Nice reposition here out of Krex. He should be able to catch CD off guard, but CD, no, with the read. Here's the player working towards Printer. Ying gadgets go off. He's able to swing out off the back of them. Do I know what the problem with Myth is? I do not. Is CD a coach? That's kind of bad. Can I talk about how much I make per vid? The amount I make per vid depends obviously on how many views it gets. Also depends on the time of year. In general, I've found that if a video gets about 100,000 views, I make about $500. I think is about right. I think. Yeah, that seems right. So the money's not bad, you know, and they, you know, pick up more. Yeah, and like over the long term, the videos continue to get views as I post new videos. Like the backlog gets views as well, so that it's not just like the initial views that the video gets when I first post it. Like there's like more income that comes in from the back catalog as time goes on. Um, so I see from the YouTube channel, if I've posted a video in the last 2 weeks, I usually make about $50 a day, whether or not I post. It's a little bit less than that right now because I haven't posted in a while. And like if I have a big video, then, you know, I make more for the next little while. Like for example, that the Amaranth video made on its own almost $3,000. When am I posting? As soon as this next video is done. It's a long one, so it's going to take a while to edit. I also wasn't able to start working on it right away. Yeah, the Amaranth video did pretty well. I mean, that money is spent now, but no, I was very happy that video did well. All right, Craig's taken down after having a massive round last round. Oh, actually, no, he didn't. Never mind. Myth won the round. Actors needed when? Actors needed 1 day next week. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'll let you know. Bang. Ooh, Endemon swinging out, managing to find a trade in order to even out the numbers. Now it's a 3v3, and crucially, let's look at the operators that are left alive for good intentions. You've got the Mira, you've got the Valk, and you've got the Smoke. All three operators who can be used to deny plant. The two operators that good intentions have lost are really the least impactful operators on this lineup, whereas Myth's picks, or the ones that Myth have dropped, the Grim plus the Hibana are both very impactful as they go into the late round. So those are not operators that you are comfortable losing if you are Myth. I'd say very much in the favor of good intentions inside of this round as we get ready for this execute. You do still have one initiator on the side of Myth with CD playing that Ying. So it will be possible for them to fight into sight, to use those Ying gadgets, to get a little explosive and like working towards Red Hall. But I'm still not loving your odds if you are good intentions. Bro. There we go. Managed to take out the BP. Nice work by Deli. Mirror windows are still up though. You got Smoke Babes, you got 2 C4s. I fully expect this will be going the way of good intentions, especially now off the back of that C4 out of ND, man. Is it Eli Demon? It might be Eli Demon. I can't read that text very well. It is Eli Demon. I've been calling him the wrong thing this entire time. All right, we're going to see these smoke grenades come through. You're going to see some Yings come out. C4 rips. They decide to run back instead of dropping into it, but the C4 isn't even tossed. Finally thrown out. Deli drops the hatch, but he can't plant inside of the smoke. Forced to reposition in behind that bomb chassis, trying to stick. Taking a ton of damage, swung out by Eli Demon, the last player alive. That Ying. Eli just got an ace? Wait, Eli just got an ace, bro. He just sprinted through. Excellent work out of him, managing to just drag his team over the line. And good intentions managed to go 3-3 on the half on Myth Esports map. Jordani was asking me a question. You hope you're not asking too personal a question, but I want to get into YouTube. How does monetization work? Penny with a pretty good explainer there. It depends on your channel, the video, the niche that the video fits into. It depends. For my channel, like I was saying before, I usually see for every 100,000 views, I make about $500. About. It depends on the video. It depends on the time of year. Some videos are better. Some videos are worse. That's kind of the average. So, I mean, feel free to do the math in terms of how much money I've made from YouTube. It's been enough to live on. It's been nothing crazy. The other side of that is shorts views count for a whole lot less. That's just main video views. But yeah, it's been good. I'm not making insane money. I live pretty frugally. Pretty much all I spend money on is my rent, my food, and then the occasional travel to visit my family. The last time I bought clothes was when I still had my government job. I'm not making a ton, but I'm comfy. And like the big thing is I want to be able to put the time into this that I can do it full time so I can continue to get better and stuff. You had 500 subs, but barely 200 hours? What do you mean by that, Jordani? You're employed, no pay by Hybear? GG, Henny. And I appreciate you doing it. Wizard with the opener onto Domentes. I don't know what he's doing up there. Wizard manages to find himself a first. Questionable entry. And I see the question marks going out in chat and completely agree with them. Don't know particularly what we're thinking here, lads. Myth Esports do still have 2 players in towards this main floor, playing around that elevator position and open area. Deli using the Kibas to create a bit of a fortress for himself around this hatch. He'll be safe enough, and as the Deimos pushes in through Printer, he'll be able to simply run away, drop the hatch, keep himself alive going into the late round. This setup is pretty much exclusively, it's designed to just be a delaying tactic. You want to slow the attack down, make it so that they can't approach things as rapidly, such that sorry, how do I say this? Such that the attack doesn't have as much time to bait out utility going into the late round. Ooh, interesting Capcan traps out of Fanu. Looking to play around those, create a little bit of a booby trap. If Good Intentions decide to force their way a little deeper into sight, don't expect it'll be hit, but you never know. Sometimes things go that way. Just a minute remaining in the round, though, and what do Myth have to try and deny plant? A single C4 and 3 smoke grenades. It's not a lot, honestly. With just a minute, it may well be enough, especially considering the fact that this wall hasn't been opened yet. So by the time that is open, we'll see there's going to be about 40 seconds left on the clock. And then they're going to just be able to start thinking about going for plant. And they'll probably take a couple seconds longer than that. Planting may well be hard, but if the smokes can be well placed, if the firebolts go out, we may well see this bomb go down. Ooh, and the smoke grenade goes out very late. He may well be able to stick it just barely. CSK sacrifices his life to get Case down, but there's so much control being held right now by Good Intentions. This has got to be an impossible retake for Deli. Oh my god, they're all dropping the hatch around and pulls out the Deagle, manages to find 2, but Eli, with the super shorty, whips it out and decides to stunt on the last player, pumps him full of lead, and takes him down. Sorry, just getting caught up on chat. You guys are typing a lot. You have a small channel, haven't posted in like a year. Everyone started unsubbing? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you're not posting, right? 4K watch hours and 1,000 subs to get monetized. I believe that's right. It's been a while since I was at that point. My first video I posted ended up getting me over that threshold, so I haven't really had to think about it at all. You want to do proper YouTube content creation? Listen, Henny, I mean, the biggest thing is just finishing stuff. That's like the thing that I have learned as I've been doing this. You just need to finish things and post it, and it may never be good enough for you, but you just need to do it. I'd recommend doing it. It's a lot of fun, you know, especially if you like editing, especially if you like kind of like building up a community. But perfectionism is absolutely petrifying sometimes. So I get it. I get it. Especially when you feel like, this is something I've been dealing with a little bit lately, is like I feel like my quality has gone down, or like the fact that stuff gets less views is indicative of the fact that the quality has gone down. Even though I think objectively that's not the case, but it makes it so that I just want it to be better and better and better, and I want to recapture the magic that's like happened before. But I don't know. I think it's impossible. We'll see. I'm going to try and keep getting stuff coming out. I do truly think that my last video was worse than some of my other ones. and that is a big part of why it performed worse. We'll see. My first post did not clear, that's right. I mean, it was the second video I made, but it's pretty much since I started taking it seriously. It's also a thing where I'm a relatively young YouTuber. The backlog grows. Yeah, and I've already seen that happen. As the backlog has been growing, the amount of, you know, views I get on the backlog just continues to go up. Like, I currently get about 15,000 views every 48 hours just on the backlog of videos, and I haven't posted in a month, which is insane. I haven't posted in a month, bro. Also here in Bulgaria, you imagine the pay is not good? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. What is G-Bay? You think R6 Esports is losing a bit of hype at the moment? I don't think that's true. I think R6 Esports has more hype now than ever. Are you kidding me? No, I think my last video was just not as good a video as some of the other ones. I get some stats from YouTube on the back end where they tell me kind of like why things do well, why things don't. And the most recent video, people who regularly watch my channel did not walk as long, or did not watch as long. All right, another round where we see Good Intentions getting the opener. It is traded back, but then traded once again by Eli. Advantage, once things settle, sits in the favor of Good Intentions, and Myth forced back into the basement already. A full minute remaining on the board. Still got 3 smoke grenades on side, but no C4 for Domantas anymore. This could be a difficult round. Remember, last time they had even less time than this when they started working in towards server. And they managed to get plant down on their first attempt. Can't imagine that they'll be able to get away with that again this time, but could very well be the case if CD is not ready with those smoke grenades. CD Saban is going out, opening up the breach, opening up the wall. The smoke grenades this time already being used. Only one more remaining after this one fades. CSK is going to have to look to try and plant in an alternate spot, because with how little time there is left on the board, I don't know if he'll be able to get plant down. Actually, he might. Yeah, smoke is faded. Gonna see the execute go through. Last smoke has still not been used. Tossed out now, but it's tossed to the wrong spot. CD planting on the angle, on the bomb, but his butt is sticking out. If the player is spotted, he will be taken down, and he is! What? But they managed to get all the kills despite it. Somehow, Good Intentions dropping into Red Hall, picking up the last 2 players, and all of a sudden, at the last possible moment, the attack manages to pull it off and win the round. Bomb was down, just hide. Krex Demon knows what he's talking about. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. $17 is not a small amount of people. Honestly, like, I've had bigger streams. Part of it's the time of day. Part of it's the fact that I've not been streaming consistently. I don't know. I want to stream for y'all, and I want to be able to practice my casting. So, we're doing stuff. You think Hybear just makes hard videos for you to make title thumbs for? Yeah, Penny, what's going to be the next title thumb, baby? I need you to start working on that now, by the way. Let's start workshopping. What are we doing? You know what the video's about. If you have a bot watching my videos over and over again, will I get more revenue? Yes, if it's a well-made bot that YouTube doesn't detect as a bot. You like how simple my videos are? Not heavily edited, something pretty much everyone can do. Are you kidding me? How, dude, do you know how much time I spend editing? Oh my god, I spend minimum 40 hours editing each video. Jordani, what do you think? Do you think it's quick? There's so much. Bro, Myth are so ass. Why do people gas them up so much? I actually thought they were gonna win, bro. Yeah, it's just not looking great. Jinxie with 22,000 on average. I know, that's ridiculous. You guess the planning is the hard part? Yeah, I mean, it's the writing. It's... The actual editing takes a while, too. Oh my god, Sammy Wolf with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you guys are well. Bofadian, how you doing? We're doing a little bit of a community cast. Oh my god, Sammy, go to bed, bro. Take a break. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all being here. And have a good rest of your day. Or night. I don't know what time it is for you, Sammy. It is 8 a.m. Oh my goodness, go to bed. Alright, things getting going inside of this round. We see Domentes picking up the first, but it is rapidly trading back. CSK getting his first kill of the game out of BCSK, but Delhi shutting down, and Eli elsewhere. Advantage now over to the defense, and good thing too, because things have been just collapsing seemingly for Myth as they've gone into this defensive half. They finally managed to get something going. An advantage in a relatively low time scenario for them is a great sign, and finally what they need to start getting these rounds. You've been up streaming since 7 p.m. Dude, that's brutal. So this is a PC tournament. This is for the PC scene. The winner of this tournament ends up winning, I think it's $50,000, or it's like $50,000 collectively as a prize pool for the entire tournament, like the top 4 teams split. And then the winner also qualifies for Pro League. This tournament is split between 2 weekends. It concludes, I believe, next weekend. How FaZe destroyed the most dominant R6 team ever? Am I hosting it or just spectating? There is other people who are streaming this as well. There's no official broadcast, so it's hosted by Ubisoft. Yeah, that's correct. But I'm one of the ones casting this. Domentes and CD both picking up a kill apiece. Levin just drills. Last alive. He is inside of sight, and he will pick up the first, but swung on by Delhi from over towards, what do you call this room? Long desk? Secretary? Conference. From over towards conference. Finding himself the last kill. And winning the round for his team. Bringing things a little bit closer. Myth Esports just 1 round down from good intentions. But after such a dominant start to the game, the fact that they even let it slip away is not a great sign. How FaZe made plays that had me down bad. Yeah, so I am doing the grand final. I decided to do that one first. I was planning on doing an M80 game first, but I was like, you know what? I just want to get it out as soon as possible, because I feel like it's the most hype match, you know? M80's a good team. M80's exciting. M80's got spoit, or had spoit, rather. Yo, would it be comfy to do the bodega drama? I feel like I feel like it could be comfy to do the bodega drama as a video. Why is Maestro banned? Maestro's a good operator on Bank. Maestro's a great operator on Bank. As a short, yeah. It would be great as a short. Pendy is the one responsible for all of my clickbait over the years. Over the year. Unfortunately, clickbait is just part of the game, baby. You either clickbait or you starve. And honestly, I have not eaten nearly enough this week. Yeah, no, so Maestro, especially on basement and this site, is an awesome operator because the rooms are so open, you get crazy line of sight from pretty much everywhere. Hateful dude, I love you, man. Every single time you type, it just makes me so happy. It's always such a funny take. You just make me chuckle. Yes, this is true. This is true. It had 2,000 views, and now it has 170,000 views. Thank you, Pendy. Oh, wait, no. This is the, you're talking about the Secret versus FaZe one, aren't you? He's talking about the Chalet one that I did. So from Secret versus FaZe. Oh, you're talking about the OG one? They both did that. They both did do that. Info being gathered on this top floor extension. We do see the mirror window inside of Janitor has already been taken down. Smoke deciding to get aggressive. Domentes looking to try and find himself a pick. Thinks better of it. Decides to drop back. Knowing full well that he's being pinched from all sides. Not wanting to give his life away. Knowing that Choco has already gone down. So now, top floor control completely secured by good intentions. Plus the opener. Myth Esports going to need to look to try and battle back if they want If they have any hope in hell at getting back into this round. Oh, what am I talking about? What did I just say? Bro, I'm actually waffling so bad right now. A little bit of a peek through the vert from CD. He's been having an excellent game so far. 10-5. This is, CD is not known as being one of the best players in the scene. So the fact that he's the one who's top fragging on his team, it's not a great sign, but credit to him doing remarkably well. Fanu going to be dropped down the hatch by his teammate. He's going to look to try and retake up Marble or play the cross with his teammate over towards Beepers, one of the two. But in the meantime, we do see Good Intentions continuing to surround the site, looking like they're going to want to be going for a corner hatch drop. Off the back of the Dokkaebi call, off the back of some flashbangs. We see the call go out. Some aggression, looking like Domentes is going to want to try and push a bit forward, but he's blinded by the flashbang and the hatch comes through. CSK inside of open area, cannot immediately go for the plant, wants to reposition before trying to stick in order to avoid being taken out by a C4, and Demon manages to take out CD in the corner, and now CSK feels like he's given himself enough space to go for that plant, but the hatch retake is there. CSK forced to reposition, just a couple of seconds left in the round. He barely survives, gets the case back on the ground, and Fanu stuck looking through the floorboards. Eli Demon is going to hold him, and that will be the round, and match point secured for Good Intentions. Yeah, Coach CD stepping in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, Milo. How's your morning going? Holy smokes, bro. I need to breathe more when I'm casting. I started blacking out at the edge of my vision there. Whole lot of it. Penny, the reason that I'm always overstimulated by your YouTube rants is because I whenever I'm on my computer, I can't help myself. I never stop editing. So I'm just like so focused on that, and I forget to actually just engage with productive conversations. You just woke up an hour ago? Milo, what the hell, dude? Hybear wouldn't do well scuba diving? I love scuba diving. Scuba diving is fun. What do you mean? I can go scuba diving in my scuba suit. I pick up the little clam looking things on the bottom. I juggle them because it's really easy to juggle underwater. Because everything falls slower. You should absolutely get yourself a Cadbury cream egg. Where teams banned Ace, Thermite, Cade, and Bandit. Bro, they're not opening anything. Literally all the hard breach, but also all the anti-hard breach. It's like when I see a team ban both Mav and Cade. It's like you bring the Cade when Mav is banned because Cade is more powerful. Or you ban the Cade. I don't know. That's stupid. Jordani, thank you for gifting a sub to Tom J. Is Tom J in chat? Wait, what the hell? Why is Tom J getting a sub? How does gifting subs work? Can you gift a sub to somebody who's not in the chat? Is that how that works? Regardless. Domantes has gone down again. Choco does trade back, but Drill's shutting him down. Things are looking bad, and it keeps getting worse here for Myth Esports. Drills is in sight. The only player left alive is Choco, and Choco's over towards Elevator, and that's it. What just happened? Things fall apart, and yeah, that is it. Good Intentions taking the match 2-1. Myth shut down at every step along the way, and that is that. What a map. What a game by Good Intentions. They will be moving on in the tournament, and they'll play, I don't know who they'll play next, actually. I don't think it's been announced yet. That will never happen. Maverick Thatcher ban on Clubhouse. Happens sometimes. Why do we have black screen? It is actually just black screen. It's not just, it's not on my end. Tom J. Benji, you sold it for everyone. No, I'm sorry, Bananasaurus. It's okay. You'll earn more points, right? And then you're going to win on the next prediction in the next match that we're going to be doing in just a couple of minutes. Here, I'm going to put you guys on my face. Wait, that's not my face. How do I put y'all on my face? Boom, FaceTime. so I can take a look at the Discord and see what's going on next. What are we doing here? Do we get to see who's next? Wait, I can't find the bracket. EML Challenger Series, maybe? I wonder if that'll work. If I look that up, I can see who's here. Challenger Series Open Qualifier 1. There we go. Here, I'll switch to my screen so y'all can see this soon. Boom. So, how'd these other games go? There's Myth and Good Intentions. So that one just ended. Has not been updated yet. Looks like the other games are still in progress, question mark? Is there like an upper bracket, lower bracket? Or did this just happen last night? I think this just happened last night, and there were just 3 games going on today. That's funny. Why did this happen last night? Why is one of the quarterfinals happen last night and the other 3 happened today? That's so funny to me. It must have just gotten too late. So yeah, we see BV take Cafe on this map 1. Good morning. No, Project TTP taking the lead on this one. Who's on TTP? Don't know. Can you see who's on the teams? Bro, I need to get an ad blocker installed. No, you can't see who's on the... Oh, yeah, you can. There we go. Project TTP. Where we got it. Show all? Bam. Project TTV. Okay, so this is a mostly meta team. Jordani, thank you for another gift sub. Appreciate it, my dude. Literally go into the settings tab and scroll down to enable ad block. Is there anything that'll be revealed? Where is settings? Settings? How do I find settings? Ah, settings. Scroll down. Ad block? Block ads. Ah. Boom. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. And then if I reload the page? Wow. Wait, that's so fun. Wait, no, I love Opera. Hold up. Boom. Oh, wait, no, I need to still choose the... Wait, Henny, did you already select the... or end the prediction? Yeah, you did. Thank you, Henny. You're my favorite, Henny. BDS's Last Dance. Myth are usually better. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I love you, Henny. You're my favorite. The team that could never win. The rise and fall of R6's greatest player. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I feel like I'd need to, Ooh, what about, like, the rise and fall of R6's greatest roster? And then we could just, like, put a photo of Shaiko in the thumb. Because my script doesn't really highlight any particular player, so it'd feel kind of weird having that be the title. But if you put roster, then I feel like that actually matches pretty well. I understand you. I can still change some stuff in my intro. Like I need to do a little bit of extra VO. Thank you, Jordani. I appreciate it. Tom doesn't need it. Put the photo of Shaiko crying after losing the 1v2. Bro, after Uzus lost the 1v2? Dude, that was so brutal. Oh, I'm still not over how sad that was. That's a good one. Thank you, Henny. I love you, Henny. Do you want to push white or long bar? minutes. 2 minutes. Next time what I'm going to do, I'm going to scream and ruin the rounds. Monday or Tuesday at the earliest? No, dude, that's actually so fine. I'm going to be releasing like end of next week, probably, but it also might not be until like end of next weekend. Isn't it White or Langbach? Yeah. Dude, I was sitting next to Light Rose the entire weekend at SI. I love her. She's so fun. You know, did you guys see the tweet that she put out of... Wait, let's see if I can find it. Can I search people's names on Twitter when I'm not signed in? Okay, I'm not signed in. Whatever. Let me see if I can find this. Hold on. It's not my fault. I'm not signed in on GX. Still looking. She put out a different tweet where... Oh, I went too far. Where she was like reacting to people talking about the fact that she made that video. I think Milos was talking about it. There it is. Here, I'll put this up. It's this one.
Be one of the top slayers on BDS.
And I'm sure everybody's seen the Likefak inspiration videos. I think there's one Light Rose that put out that was incredible, beautiful, 10 out of 10 in that inspo. Sometimes you have a little bit of a meltdown.
Be one of the top.
So I was sitting next to her at the venue as she was editing this video the entire time. She spent I no joke like 40 minutes during map 5 working on it. Where's my OBS? There's my OBS. Jordani with another gift sub. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Jordani. Why are you... Jordani's balling out today. Wait, should I... Here, I'll also play the... I'll also... Yeah, bro, Jordani's going crazy mode. I'll also play the Hope Core video for y'all. Just since we're sitting here waiting.
That they should go on and win it. And for Dark Zero to bring that round back in that fashion and make it 4-0 out of the timeout.
I'm asking, do you guys want to push?
White or Longbar? No one! Censoring! No one!
So what the fuck are we doing? We got just a plan. 5 it's perfect. We got all the chip because something can fucking hit down. After that, for 1 minute 50. Guys, 1 minute 50. No one answering to me. Next time, what you guys want me to do? I'm going to fucking win the round and scream to everyone what is someone's skill. Okay?
Timeout set that
Oh, it's immaculate. That's the best thing that's ever happened, dude. That's my favorite crash out of all time. Oh man. You actually almost screamed at your stack yesterday? I don't blame you, dude. Sometimes that's just how it be. Honestly, hateful. That's kind of a W read, eh? The photo of Shaiko just like is wait, here, I'm gonna make you guys go through photos with me while we're waiting. I'm gonna start looking for thumbnail photos. Y'all down for that? You were actually so surprised when you found out Light Rose became a caster? Why? Light Rose is a great caster. She does awesome work. She's one of the top ones in the game right now. You called meeting take, Hard Breacher and Monty dies small tower? Why are they... Bro, why are they small tower if you call them meeting take? Oh, no. Does the amount of time... Oh, you knew her before being a caster? Okay, gotcha. That's why. Wait, does the amount of time that you're subbed for, like, affect anything? Like, does it mean anything, or is it just like the number for the months that you're subbed for? Do you guys know about this, by the way? These are just public. You can just access all these photos from like SI, all the tournaments going all the way back into the Berlin Major in 2022. They're so cool. I love them. This would be in the grand final. We're gonna take a look. I'm gonna try and find a photo of Shaiko just crashing out. Let's see. These are all celebration photos. Ace and Dez. I don't know why this is white. UK Fat getting so hyped. That's a hard ass photo. Hold on. Wait, look at this photo, dude. Y'all see this? Oh, Hybear Discord integration fixed? I think it's fixed. Can I fix the goddamn Twitch role on Discord? Is it not fixed? I thought it was fixed. Bro, I thought I fixed it. It should be working. It's working for other people. I fixed it on YouTube. I like reset it up for the YouTube one. I think the Twitch one works too. Click on your name on Discord. Hold on. Let's go there. Jordani. Where do I find this? Oh, I got... You don't have a role? Okay. I will look at this after stream again. Oh. Jordani, just with the member role. Okay. Yeah, Jordani, I see your name. You've only got the member role as well. That's so stupid. I don't know why it's not working. I really don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying. I thought I fixed it. I actually 100% truly thought that it was working. I am sorry. I will own that. No fix, only roll? What do you mean? Can I just like give the roll? I don't think I can just give the roll, unfortunately. If I go rolls. No. No. It's so silly. You can make a temporal and manually add people that slip the cracks. Can you do that, Henny? If that's possible, then you have the permissions to do that, right, in the server? Yeah? Okay, awesome. If you can do that, that would be amazing. It's a little frustrating that it's not happening automatically, but that is an awesome solution. Well, like he said, it's going to be a temporary thing. And honestly, Jordani, if you slip through the cracks, bro, you've spent enough on subs on this channel that you can have the role forever. I think that's okay. Just give it to him permanently. Hello, what are we watching next? It's going to depend what the next matches are once they're announced. I think... Here, let me take a look at the bracket. It's open here. Is this done yet? Not updated. Who's on Super Noobs? Super Noobs? Bon Voyage. Let me take a look at the teams. I haven't decided yet. Where is Bon Voyage? Bon Voyage. There it is. Project TTP, Bon Voyage. Super Noobs? I'd like to watch the Super Noobs game. Because this is the ex-Falcons roster. The Super Noobs team here. And I think that would be a really fun game to watch. We already watched Good Intentions once. Don't need to see them again. Let's check out Super Noobs. How's that sound, y'all? The ex-Falcons roster. Yeah, sound good? Did I see that the Fens team got picked up by LG? I did not see that, Milo, but that's exciting. Nice to see that they're finding a home. Malchaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Oh, true, eh? I forgot about that. That's brutal. Is that why Super Noobs played last night? Benji, are you a Middle Eastern player? Are you from MENA? Epic 4KT in Pro League is not something you expected to happen. Wait, did he get picked up as well? Wait. Is it announced, Milo, or is this just a rumor? Because if it's announced, I'll find it on Wikipedia. Luminosity. I can't type. I got a new keyboard, so it feels weird. Luminosity Gaming are sick. Current roster, not announced yet. Active? No, that's former. Results? No, that's not right. Player roster? Does it just not have the current player roster? I think it just doesn't have them right now. That's fine. We'll figure it out later. Jordani with another gift sub. Jordani, what are you doing, bro? Jordani going crazy once again. No, but the EU team you manage is half mana? Gotcha. That's huge. Jordani, you're crazy. You used to be friends with the Winter Bear coach? Like me? Let me take a look at the Discord. Super Noobs versus TBD. Awesome. That's what we're going to be doing. So we'll just sit in the stream and wait for that to start. Hold on. I'm sharing my screen right now. You guys can't see this. Bam. So I can go in here. Should work. Awesome. All right, I got the stream up. Just waiting on them to get into the lobby, and then we'll be good to go. EXN right now, but we just got an entirely new roster, so I haven't completed the new roster. I got you. That's why you got EXN in your name. That makes sense. Epic Fens, Bino, Eddie, and Kixra all have .lg, and we're a new team called Students of Our Game. Yeah, that makes sense. Good for them. Happy to see them making the league again. Does that mean that they're automatically in the league, or do they have to qualify? Or is Luminosity a partner team? Wait. It should be here. Luminosity, no. Daystar, no. Six Invitational, no. R6 Esports. That's the one I was looking for. Luminosity is not a partnered team. Interesting. Very interesting. They're an affiliate team, so that means that they're automatically in the league. They don't have to qualify, but they are a partner team, so they don't get to go to the kickoff event. Very cool. Very good vibes. Here, y'all, I'm starving. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Milo, can you entertain the chat with fun facts and stuff? Oh, appreciate that, Henny. Jordan, or Jordani, pardon. I will go through and add those to you as soon as I get back. Or if Henny already gave it to you. Yeah, okay, Henny already gave it to you. Vibes. Thank you, Henny. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm just so hungry. And I made fried rice a couple days ago, and I'm famished. I'm back. I don't have my food yet. It's in the microwave. But Hey, Henny. Did I know that a platypus glows cyan under a blacklight? I did not know that. At Hybear, check my Discord. I will check it out. What are you looking for here? Is it the, it's not in the Hybear's Pookies. It's not in the Hybear's Health Barriers. What do you want me to check? What am I checking? What channel am I in? Is it memes? Is it highlights? I don't see it. Is it self-promo? What'd you send me? Or did you just DM me? Oh. I got you. Jordani, what did you say? Hybear, I have a gift. Open gift? You gifted me Nitro for a month. Jordani, you're so kind. Why would you... Aww. Thank you, Jordani. Oh, share the screen with my DMs. I don't have a display capture set up currently, Jordani, so I can't just like share my screen, unfortunately. I can only share like specifically my Opera browser or specifically my Siege when it's open. You're tempted to add the Jordani role? Honestly, go ahead, Henny. Jordani has been more than kind enough. He deserves it. It's basic because you don't have enough for the normal one. Bro, you're sending me free stuff. It's okay. You don't need to send me free stuff. You're more than kind. It's more than good enough. I love you, Jordani. I appreciate you. You're so kind. Can I please stream Tuesday, please? You have an experiment plan that'll have you work overnight? I will. I actually don't think I can stream Tuesday, Oh wait, Tuesday? Yes, I think Tuesday should be fine. What time? What time, Fo? When do you need it? It won't be an overnight stream for sure. I have a group jog that I'm going on Tuesday night. So like at like 7:30. You'll be awake 24 hours or so? Word. So it'll be like an afternoon stream in EU time. How's this game looking? Still waiting on people? Still waiting on people. All right. I just heard my food go off. I'm going to go grab that quick. I will be right back. You got 500 fish to dissect? Bro, send me some? I love fish. Are they like minnows or are they like some good fish like salmon? I love Jordani. Zebrafish? Wait, aren't zebrafish the ones that are like super poisonous if you step on them? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I'm thinking of lionfish, dude. I got them mixed up. How'd I do that? I think I was thinking of lionfish specifically, but yeah. You know what I'm talking about. The ones that just like hang out on the bottom and they got like the giant spine sticking upwards. Here. My microwave just went off. I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be no time. Fo, say something crazy to entertain the chat, please. Fo, I knew that would put too much pressure on you. I kind of scuffed this fried rice and I forgot to wash my rice, so it's so starchy. Do you guys want to hear something cursed? Listen to me. Can you hear that? It's hot though. I just burned my hand trying to hold the bowl. Oh yeah, you hear that, baby. Are you kidding me, honey? You're disturbed. Did we know that kangaroos have 3 vaginas? Is that true? How does that work? Is it like each of them has a separate uterus? Or is it just like they got like some fake vaginas? I'm very intrigued by what's going on in this with this kangaroo situation. I love fish. You gave the fish irritable bowel syndrome and now you're dissecting their guts. Oh no. Fo, if your research ends up curing my IBS, bro. Cough cough Discord. Do I need to look at the Discord or is this for Jordani? I'm gonna take a look. Where is it? General? The Jordani. Ooh, with a nice little teal name tag as well. Sheesh. How are we looking? Still waiting for this next game to start. Is there any other game that's currently going on? We could go to one of the other games actually while we're waiting. Hold on, let me see if there's any other games that are currently going on. Let's take a look. That one. Yeah, we could go take a look at Bon Voyage versus Planicti. Yeah, we'll do that. Do a little community casting of this one for a minute. Yeah, bro, I actually just completely forgot. Guess who's back? What's up, Shade here? How you doing, dude? I haven't had the chance to take a look at your DM yet, but I will once I'm done stream. Accurate Night, thank you for the follow. Getting through. I had to go grab some food real quick because I am famished. But I prepped myself some fried rice that I just threw in the microwave, and it is very tasty. All right, Raitiri on the attack on Night Haven Labs. They've already managed to find themselves 2 rounds. And looks like a few of these players are ex-Myth players, with both Mango and Shift having Myth in their tags. That being said, the second I bring him up, Mango gets taken down by Heavy, swinging out with that Wamai. Over towards server? Where? Oh, I think he swung the electric window and took out the Ash. Nice pick being found by Heavy there. Otherwise, the attack coming in towards Garage. Going to use these Firebolts to be able to take control of Rafters. At the same time, Blitz sends it in through the window to be able to push up and take out the mirror window. That is covering that Rafters position. Now, Raitiri already in a position to start getting ready for their execute. And with relatively good time, too. Send out another Firebolt to continue to deny the swing from command. And with the Blitz here, they're able to get a little bit of info on what this setup towards water looks like. But if you are Raitiri, you need to split from somewhere. Not everyone can force their way in from Rafters, and you don't have any alternate pressure at the minute. C4 ripped, gonna go out in just a moment. No, thought better of. Deciding to hold off for just a minute longer, such that C4 will find more impact later on, and eventually it is tossed out and nothing found. Blitz of Shift rotating over towards Electrical, gonna send his way in, flashes the player, but isn't able to pull out the pistol because the melee comes through. Doesn't matter though, because the player Heavy tucked in the corner. Shift manages to find and starts going for the plant. Dermonite taken down. Suddenly this turns into a 2v2. Shift last alive in the disadvantage with the shield, taking a ton of damage, isn't able to ADS because of that shield guard break effect when you take a bunch of bullets. Trying to collect the downed player, but Swith swings out as he's firing off the shots, manages to take out the remaining shield, and is able to quickly go for the defuse. You feel like celebrating community members that end up being iconic? Absolutely. I feel like it's a good thing to do. Like, that's a good part of building a community, right? What did you do this time, Jordani? Another one? There's more Nitro in the general chat? Who wants free Nitro? Go join my Discord and pick it up right now. Click it in general. Oh, looks like it's gone. Drowsy, you think you could get a shout out? You enjoy watching my content on your main account? What do you mean, Drowsy? Shout out Drowsy. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching your stuff, for watching my stuff. Wait, does that mean you have like a different main account, Drowsy? Like this isn't your main account that you're typing on right now? Oh my god, I love Rice, bro. This account is new because your brother wants to stream on your main? Gotcha. What's your main, Drowsy? And like, do you mean you like watching my streams on your main account? Or you like watching, like the videos on your main account? Wouldn't that be crazy? Bro, Kai Cenat in the stream? Bro, somebody get Kai Cenat to watch a Hybear video live. Change my life. Jordani, stop it, bro. No, you don't have to do this, dude. You're going sicko mode. Somebody time Jordani out before he bankrupts himself. Alright, attack coming through upstairs. Actually, no. Look at this. Rytiri is deciding not to engage with the upstairs attack. Because they recognize that there are people playing upper warehouse. But the thing is, they don't need to. If you can work inside of Animus and plant with your back turned on the Monty, you can simply hold the hatch, preventing Bon Voyage from peeking down and denying the player who's planting in the corner just outside of Animus. This could be a really good attack for Blantiri, but it all relies on Rawa up here on outside of warehouse to deny the hatch being played. If he's able to stop them from retaking, from peeking the hatch, then case will go down, and if not, then everything falls apart for Rytiri.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
1 minute remaining in the round. They're going to need to start looking at this plant very soon. Ooh, interesting strategy. I'm seeing Mayapan out here. Rawa with smoke grenades and Yuki as well. They're going to toss out the smoke. They're going to hold through the smoke, but the Maestro with the smoke bang onto the glass being held by the Monty. So it looks like Case is going to go down. Monty body blocking just enough, and it does. Mango managing to pick up the kill. Things are traded back a little bit by Dynamite. He finds himself 1 and a second onto Avon outside of the breach, but with the Monty just simply holding fast, there should be no world in which Bon Voyage is able to get on this Case and stick the plant. That being said, though, Shift is forced to drop the shield. What are we doing, y'all? Hello? Where is Mango? Mango, you cannot stop Palm from there. Oh my god, but he manages to drop the shield and pick up both. Are you kidding me? Shift, how are you getting away with this? Goya with his back turned. Bro, he didn't even kill Goya with those first bursts. What are you saying? Where is this guy looking? Oh no. Picking up 2 kills with the pistol. I don't know where Buck went. Holy smoke. What is Buck doing? Why is Buck upstairs? Oh my god. What rank am I and what is my peak? Currently I'm in copper because the season just restarted, but I have hit champ every season that I've taken seriously. I've been diamond the last few seasons though, just like I have not been playing as much since I've been doing the YouTube stuff and living in a different I live in Europe. I live in France now. So no, I know. Well, Buck didn't realize that the door was barricaded because usually you can cover that just through the hatch, but because there's a castle barricade blocking where Diffuse went down, you can't get an angle onto Case. So he was gonna have to drop the hatch, but it was just all falling apart. No, but they should know that the castle barrier is there. Like, they should know that that's the case. Like, bro, he saw the castle barricade and was like, oh shit, I need to drop right now. But if, what was it? Avon on the Monty? Or was it Shift? Shift on the Monty doesn't manage to clip a headshot on both players, then they just lose the round. Like, that defuse was done by the time Buck drops the hatch. But yeah, usually Diamond. Diamond at least the last couple of seasons. I think I could hit champ again if I took it seriously. Or if I put the hours in. You're talking about the defenders? Yeah, they did. Jordani, stop it. Stop gifting people nitro. It's too much. And the last one. Maybe. Bro. Mike Zhao, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Do you play Shadier? You do, right? Are you on console or PC? It don't matter if you're the best or not. It's all about having fun, learning, getting better. That's why everyone loves Siege. Jordani, I swear to God, if I open Discord and see another Discord Nitro pop up, I'm gonna lose my mind. He sent one to me as well, Shadier. Honestly, honey, that is the best reason to play Siege. What's the attack that we're seeing here? Mango's getting pretty aggressive. His position's seemingly unknown as he pushes forwards towards electrical here. Noted now as he shoots out Elysian Mine. Oh my god, taking some damage by some other ones. Some goo mines on that door. But electrical control secured. That being said, time is really ticking down. It has already been 2 minutes, and there is nobody from Nighteria who has really pushed into this defensive setup. They finally decide to start. Rawa picking up the first onto the pillar player. Mango pushing in through electrical, finds himself a second, and they should be aware that there's another threat. That there is the threat of another player up towards water here. They seem somewhat aware, but Heavy with a very nicely timed swing manages to trade onto Mango. At the same time, Swiss looking to try and get away. Bullets flying through the wall, maybe overstaying their welcome, but they might just barely be able to get away. Dodging bullets left, right, and center, and is going to make their way down the stairs. Reset, and look at how dangerous things are getting for Raitiri. 15 seconds on the clock, and Vamos is able to simply drop below. If there's bulletproof cams in sight, then Raitiri will not be able to plant because this shotgun through the floor will stop any of the defenders from taking fights. Heavy on 4 manages to pick up literally everyone on the attacking team, and the last player alive is Avon trying to push through sight, but he doesn't even have a case. And with no time left on the board, things fall apart for Raitiri as they try and transition into an execute. Too long on the clear, boys. You gotta be better. What ops do I run? You run Ace on attack? Wait, what do you mean Ash or Ace on attack? Those two aren't even close to each other. Oh my god, Henny, shut up, bro. Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna get your speaking perms taken away too. Jordani, stop. I already have Nitro. I don't need more. Yeah, I pretty much never play the same op 2 rounds in a row. In terms of ops I like to play, I like playing Grim a lot on attack. I feel like that operator is super underrated. Good gun, you got the 5.52. His gadget is kind of nutty. Like, you just give yourself wall hacks if you use it right. And it's super hard to counter as a defender unless you're actively standing on a mute jammer. Yeah, it depends on the enemy's playstyle. That being said, like, most of the players I'm playing against know that if they just swing and peek, then they're gonna get punished. So Grim tends to be pretty good. Not Noah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Alright, side swap here. Raitiri managed to pick up 3 rounds on their attack. That's pretty normal for Nighthaven Labs. It's a very balanced map between the two sides. So you don't really expect anything different. That being said, if things... some teams are better on attack, some teams are better on defense. So it is possible that we'll see that this just turns into a one-sided game now that the sides have swapped. I love Deimos, dude. Do I play PC or console? I'm on PC. Love me some PC games. Benji, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to being a sub for Hybear. If you haven't joined the Discord already, you should join the Discord. You do get access to some special roles inside of there for being a sub. Thank you, Shadier.
Drop the bomb diffuser. Attackers have recovered their
I
diffuser.
wish I played Switch. You also...
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
No, I think it's just the Discord stuff. Like, ad free on Twitch and then you get the Discord roles. But it's pretty snazzy. And if you don't get the roles... Sorry, you have to make sure that you link your accounts. So link your Twitch account to your Discord account. But yeah, if you don't get the roles, just send me a DM and then I'll manually add that until I can get it taken care of.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
No, I've been on PC since 2019. No, early 2020. June of 2020, I got my PC. Thank you, Henny. It's so stupid it's not working. I thought it was working for some people. Oh my god. Yo, this dude didn't even take out the Echo Cam, and Yuki swinging down from upstairs. Wait, no, he's not even swinging down. That's just through vert, man. It's just to counter peek the buck through the vert and pick him off. That gets rid of all of the bottom-up pressure. That Bon Voyage we're running, that's a crucial part of their attacking play. They want to use that buck to force players on the defense out of the close angles, out of the power positions, the choke points, which Rytiri are using to deny the entry. Without that buck down below, things are going to fall apart for Bon Voyage. They're going to have to try and force their way in through some very rough choke points, which I truly don't expect they'll be able to pull off. We see right now, Nomad trying to take a fight against this shield, and it's just brutal. Tossing flashbangs against a warden, not going to work. Shooting out those, oh my god, oh, air jabs. V7, though, taken down eventually after 2 shotgun blasts, which is arguably too many. And then Mango swinging out, picking out those last 2, trying to push Raptors. They trade at the end, but, you know, still gets it over the line for the defense. Imagine your bank actually calls you now, bro. I'd be almost upset if your bank doesn't call you. How is Bon Voyage losing? Because Rytiri is just playing better, bro.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Do any of you guys know anything about cybersecurity? I keep getting notifications that somebody is trying to, yeah, speaking of bank stuff. Hey, Daddy, can I play? Unfortunately, we're not playing right now, Scuzz. This is just me spectating a tournament right now. But, oh my god, my nose just started running. I need to get myself some tissues in a sec. But yeah, just covering the console, or not the console tournament, my bad. The PC tournament, the qualifiers for Pro League next stage.
5 seconds to insertion.
Did bro just glitch a bandit battery inside the wall?
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
So I keep getting notifications this morning. It just started today of people trying to access my phone account, like the account that I have through my phone service provider, and also my bank account. I also got like 100 calls where like my phone rings like 2 times and then it hangs up all today. And I'm nervous that this is like some sort of strategy which will break me or like break my security. I think everything's locked down, but I'm very nervous about it. Oh, seemingly unaware of Shift's position. Shift manages to pick up the opener onto Swiss. Bon Voyage, you're a freak, I despise you. Honestly, a very reasonable crash out of Swift. Running into a Scopos, just hiding inside of Common Bank to make them aware. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that after stream. They weren't open this morning. I wasn't even able to access my banking app this morning because they had like scheduled maintenance going on, which had me even more nervous. I was like, I can't even check if my money's still in the account. I was low-key freaking out when I started stream. No, but I don't even blame Swiss for crashing out there. Running into a Scopos inside of conference upstairs when you're defending basement on Nighthaven Labs is absolute insanity. But I guess you got to expect it when there's barricades all over the place up there. Either way, advantage goes the way of Raitiri, but Bon Voyage do manage to trade back, picking up the Fenrir of Mengo. Not the most crucial op, as his utility will mostly already be down. But, you know, still not nothing. They do manage to trade out and equalize going into this final minute of the round, but notably, this is the final minute of the round. Time is ticking down. There's not that much left with which to work. And the utility, the execute utility on side for Bon Voyage is nothing crazy. Just a couple of flashbangs and one remaining Doke call. That being said, player spotted inside of Animus. Avon may well be trapped, and as V7 finds Yuki, this could very easily turn into a major disadvantage for the defense. And it does. Just Shift and Rawa left alive. Rawa with that TCSG gonna have some trouble taking lots of gunfights at once. Swings out, takes the fight onto V7, but he is taken down, and suddenly all things reset. Shift has managed to find 1 kill already this round, but he's going to need to find all 5 if he wants to be the one to get this over the line for his team. Bomb is going down. Shift can be peeked at any point from the vert, and he will be. BMS swinging out to collect that last kill and send it over to a tie game. Do I want a server boost? Jordani, do not spend your money unless you want to spend your money, bro. I'm not telling you what to do. I am not telling you what to do. That's up to you. That is your prerogative. Itchy, how are you doing? Shader, can you queue with me through Copper? I am not currently doing like viewer games, at least not on stream. If people DM me and I want to play, then sometimes I say yes. But yeah, just shoot me a DM. I might say yes, especially if you got a stack. Then yeah, chances are I'll hop in. Also, the double ring into silence calls. Those are probe calls checking if you're eager enough to call back, which makes you a scam target. Ooh. Wait, so they might actually manage to do something this year? That's a good sign, Itchy.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
I don't really follow football at all. I follow a bit of rugby, not super closely, and then a lot of my friends follow ice hockey, so I know a bit about it. Like the NHL. But, yeah, otherwise, I pretty much only have time to follow esports, bro. Do you know how much esports I have to watch? I have to watch esports games. I have to watch esports commentaries. I gotta watch more than just, That's not football. What are you talking about? When's the next YouTube video? It's in progress. I went home to visit family after SI, so I didn't get started working on it right away, but it's coming along. Script is all the way done. My voiceover is already done, already chopped up. I'm just working on doing the scenes and then the animations, and then it'll be releasing hopefully relatively soon. It's American football, not actual football? No, I'm pretty sure that Itchy is talking about actual football, not American football. You can't get a 4-0 score in American football. That doesn't exist. Mirror window over towards Raptors opened up. I love you, Jordani. Do I live in France? I do live in France, yes. That's correct. How'd you know that, Lou? 1-for-1 trade on the entry. Avon also taking a ton of damage through the wall, but damage is better to take than a death. And Dynamite is taken down. The Buck taken down as they attempt entry upstairs. Flashbangs ring out, looking to try and find himself another kill, and he will. V7 being an absolute hero for his team. 7 kills to his name, going very well throughout this attacking half. But things slow down. 1 minute remaining. Shift, Yuki, looking to try and aggress up towards top water. They think they've spotted a gap. They think there's an opportunity for them to fill a bit of space, but the gap is not there. It's being held by a drone. The position given away. We see the pings ringing out from the attackers who are watching those drones. But Yuki, thinking better of it, decides to retreat back down water into a more unknown position. So Bon Voyage having to re-drone, look for these two remaining players. 40 seconds, they have more than enough time to do so before transitioning into a plant, and they think there's an opportunity for them to work in towards storage, but no! Shift is already in position and holding the vert, picks up one and then flips around, takes the other out through the floorboards. What a read out of him. Are the baguettes as good as they say? The baguettes are pretty good. I don't always get the baguettes, but you know, some days it's nice for a little baguette. When I moved, I was getting a lot more. I'd get like a croissant, a pain au chocolat every morning, one of each. But I realized just how expensive those were when I was doing it every day. Yeah, I speak French fluently. I grew up speaking French in Canada. They don't like my accent very much here, but I don't have Streamlabs, Jordani. Yeah, Henny wouldn't have it anyways, but I don't have Streamlabs. I just stream through OBS. Oh, Hybear, funniest scam call memory I have was being called on Christmas. You spent 20 minutes on call, baiting the scammer while not giving any access to anything, then cursed him out in bad Hindi and tried to make him realize what he was doing was wrong. And then he taught you how to pronounce the curse words properly. Oh, that's so funny. Get Fossa bot for real? You'd like to know how much you helped me? I'm not sure how I would find that out, Jordani, but regardless, you have done like so much. It has been like unbelievably kind. I think you are the person who has spent the single most on, well, specific for sure on Twitch, but I think just in general on the stuff that I make. It's free content, Jordani. You do not need to do it. How do I do my animations for the blueprints on my videos? I do it all in DaVinci Resolve. There's like a built-in animator in the editing software, and it works a charm. For relatively basic stuff. Next step, YouTube member? Yeah, I mean, if you want to see like the Liquefac interview, that's the best spot to catch that thing. Being a member on YouTube means that you get access to some of the bonus content I've done. I do have an interview planned with someone else coming up soon. I don't want to spoil who it is, but... Bang! Shift through the floor, finds his team an opener. BMS 2 rounds in a row going down as the below player on this upstairs attack. That Buck is usually a very important member of this attacking lineup, and he's just not been able to find the impact that he needs to for this attack. Traded though, Swiss working up through rafters, does manage to take down the Valkyrie of Arawa. Not as crucial of an operator to lose, but losing access to that C4 isn't something that you necessarily want. Bro, I can't get a Shaiko interview shade here. Shaiko doesn't talk to people. He won't interview. I'm not going to do that, Hateful Dude. That would be really funny. Maybe if I do an April Fool's video. Ooh, traded out. Mango playing around that shield. Playing around that, sorry. Scopos gadget. Scopos, playing around that idol shell. Using it like a shield. Manages to pick up a kill for himself. And then Shift and Mango picking up those last two. Playing behind the shields. Like, again, they're just trying to walk at shield, and it's not going to work. You need to clear these. Otherwise, things are just going to fall apart. And they do. Right here, taking it all the way to match point. Things really not looking good for Bon Voyage. Martian, thank you for the follow. Myth through, losing them too. Oh, you mean those two players? Like Shift and, yeah. No, I think you're right. They look pretty good, man. Pro tip, Spoit interview. I want to do a Spoit interview, dude. I'm thinking of some ways to clickbait Spoit going forward. Do you reckon we see Spoit at what do you call it? Do you think Spoit's continuing to play?
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
Walking at Shields and Mira sounds like my ranked teammates. True.
Attackers must locate and
Oh my god. Ah! I'm so sneezy. Valkim's tossed out. Going to be used to gather a bit of info. Curious that these guys aren't playing the same ops as they were last round. Thank you, Jordani. He's getting on that Canadian train? Wait, Spoit to Shopify? Is that true? If that's true, that's insane. I had heard a leak, but it was not that leak. If that is a true leak, I will lose my mind. But also, isn't Shopify not going to the Rio tournament? Like, that team didn't get invited because they're not a partner team? So my last video got 24k views. How much money is that? That made about $160.
Detected a bomb located by attackers.
Which is not enough to live on, as you can imagine. For something that like takes 2 weeks to make, it needs to do better than that if I want to do this full time. Which sucks. Which sucks. But happens. Not every video is going to perform. Your bronze 2 is that good? Yeah, that's pretty good. Like I said, it was not the best performing video of my life. I also made money from like the back catalog of videos, right? Like I still get views on stuff that's already been put out, but yeah, that was not a great video. Or like I thought it was a fine video, but let's go, foe, and the stream's not even over yet, baby. Sounds good, Shadier. Gotta lock in quick. 30 seconds left in the round. Raitiri losing the opener, being taken out, but Mango swings back, is able to trade, but Case is going down, and it looks like it will, in fact, be stuck. V7 managing to get it down. Avon C4's his teammate for seemingly no reason, but manages to get a kill to make up for it. But Heavy, here at the bottom of these cargo stairs, does manage to pick up a trade, and suddenly in the 2 versus 1 disadvantage, Avon is in an impossible position. Forced to go around, does spot the Case over towards Pillar, but with the vert control, that is being held by Bon Voyage. They should be able to simply drop the hatch and get him off this plant. A little too easy for the kids. Oh my god. Hybear's the only YouTuber you bought YouTube membership for? Henny, you're so real for that. Jordani is the only streamer that you spend money for? Dude. And here was me thinking that you were crazy spending that much money on all the streamers. Do you spend a lot of money on YouTube, Jordani? Oh my god. I don't even have a Kleenex. Fuck.
Attackers need to locate.
You personally hate the intro on that Ludwig video? Yeah, that's fair. Check out a different one. It could truly just be that video was worse. Like, that's kind of the impression I've gotten from talking with other people. And I'm trying to be better for, like, the next one. I think I just kind of, like, fundamentally misunderstood the thing that people click on the videos for. And that's on me. And it'll be better next time. What do you think? What do you think was wrong with it, Shadier? I'm curious. I'm curious for feedback.
10 seconds to insertion.
What didn't work?
5 seconds left before insertion.
Is it the music? I don't think it's the music.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
You think it's just how I started it? That's fair. Calling Ambient Gunner, that was just funny. The clips at the start were fine. Too much energy. Too much energy on the music. I understand. You would like more overall concepts in Siege? What does that mean, Foe? Oh, the fact that I included like the Canadian saying crazy stuff. I thought that was funny. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I thought it was funny. But I can see that putting people off.
Attackers.
Shady, are you calling me an unk, baby? Are you calling me an unk? Yeah. No, I think that's something I've been doing worse in some of my more recent videos, is like focusing more on the narrative than the actual siege inside the video, which like people don't really care about Pro League for the narrative, or like some people do, but a lot of people, the focus is more so on like learning from the pros, and that's been kind of what I've been trying to highlight. Oh, Bon Voyage are about to lose. V7 last alive. He's been a hero for his team, but Mango's been too good throughout this second half. Yeah, you're right. I am Monk. I'm all the way grown up, baby. I'm so old. My joints hurt when I walk. Great second half from Mango. I feel like in the last couple of rounds we saw him get just like maybe half of his kills. I think it was negative at halftime. Maybe not. Maybe like even. But yeah, explosive second half out of him. Did a phenomenal job. And yeah, that's going to be it for that map. We do still have one more to do. Maybe two more. I think probably just one more. I don't want to stream till the very end of the day. I still want to do some editing today. So I'm going to take a look and see if the other match is getting started. And we'll go back. Bam. Right, okay, I'm gonna take a look. I need to find where the streams are now. Blast. And it'll be this one, but it just hasn't started yet. Vibes. Sorry, y'all. Complicated getting stuff set up. I'll be right back engaging with y'all soon. Cool. And the stream is live. Lovely. Where's my OBS? There we are. No, we're not ending yet. Not ending yet. We still got one more match to that we're going to do today. One more BO3. But then I'll call stuff afterwards. I have a limit as to how much I can do. I start to get tired. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going through these photos on Opera. Or sorry, of to try and find myself some Shaco reaction images. Some potential thumbnail stuff. I was here. I wonder if you can see me in this photo. You might be able to. I was here, but I think I'm behind this dude. That was a really fun crowd, dude. I don't know how well the crowd came across on screen or on the stream, but that was an awesome crowd. Like, they were losing their minds the entire time. And the fact that there was a massive Brazil cheering section. Oh, so cool. You know, I don't think that there's any player reactions. It looks like they didn't grab many photos of the actual players in the grand final. I don't think there's a Shaco crying photo. Yeah, that looks like it's it. That's too bad. most average teammates, Shadier. Oh, what can they do? I don't think. Yeah, me neither, Pookie Bear. Bro, I never think. Fo, there already was a Copenhagen major. There's not going to be another one. I was looking for the Shaco crash out, but I guess no, I want to have a Shaco photo. Shaco photos perform so much better than anything else. It's ridiculous. Laxing's so pretty. That's so true. Honestly, all three of those lads were looking so pretty out there on stage. Just win, Shadier. Are you playing quick match or are you playing like ranked? See, Fo, that was just your first mistake. I don't know what you were thinking. You don't take breaks. Here, I'm gonna retweet my tweet real quick. Watching X Falcons now. I love me standard. Pizza? I love pizza. Unfortunately, I'm like a little baby and my stomach cannot handle dairy. Fo, what was this thing that you were talking about? That you told me to Google? Did you DM it to me? Jordani, did you send me more nitro on Discord? Dude, why? Oh my god. I'll take it. I did not notice. I've not been on Discord. I have my Discord sounds off because I'm streaming. You think your teammates are good, they just have their own play styles which don't match mine. I mean, if your teammates are playing quick, then like usually the best play is to try and play quick with them, you know? Even if it doesn't match your style, even if it makes you a little worse, at least you're doing it with them. Poop transplant. Does that mean that they like take my poop? Or do I get different poop? You will not die. And then do I eat the poop? Tell me I don't have to eat the poop. So, Fo, here, I'll explain what I have. I don't have like a specific irritable bowel syndrome. I have a sensitivity to alkaloids. So think garlic, onions, stuff like that. I don't know if it's genetic. No one else in my family has it. But it's like that specific family of stuff makes me feel real bad. Oh, really? I also can't have dairy. Like, I'm also lactose intolerant, but that's definitely genetic. Oh, wait, we totally did forget to stop the predictions. Oopies. Thank you, Foe. No, I think predictions were ended. Predictions were ended. Yeah, they are ended. Awesome. I'll take a look at it, Fo. Because that'd be nice. It'd be so good to be able to it'd be so good to be able to eat garlic again. Oh my god, it's been a nightmare. Alright, I can see players are starting to get into the lobby, so it shouldn't be too long now. Does anyone wonder what the next membership op will be? Do you pay for the membership thing? Bang! Out of me, Shadier. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, like, genuinely, the best strategy all the time is to do what your teammates are doing. It's really simple. If they're playing fast, you play fast with them. If they're playing slow, you play slow with them. But it's really like, I mean, Siege is such a team game that if you're not playing it as a team, then you're just, like, playing worse. You got this, Shader. Let's see it. Let's get it over the line, baby. You just got to solo queue and then queue into 4 stacks. Ugh. Y'all, should I go for a run tonight? It's kind of a really windy, gross day outside, and it will be dark by the time I'm done stream. But at the same time, I kind of want to... I have been sitting in my chair literally all day. Map 1 border. How do we feel about border, chat? Jordani, why would you do this? You don't need to keep giving people subs, bro. I mean, I won't say no. If you want to give me subs, or give people subs, but like give me the money for the subs, I won't say no. I mean, do you? It is nice to be able to afford food. All right, sounds good, Fo. We'll see you soon. Have a good walk, or bus, or drive, depending on how you commute, or train. Dang. Wait, Fo is locked in. Wait, Fo, didn't your headphones die? Are you just gonna be blasting me on speakers as you're on the way home? Got you. Okay. No, I know you did, Jordani. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling you it's ridiculous. All right. Once this game starts, I am going to run to the washroom real quick again. Because I gotta go piss, girl. If I set up a dono, you'll donate? Word. Word. Yeah, I think I was telling you about it. It's just the fact that I don't currently have a PayPal account, but because my PayPal account got locked because I don't have the same address and they won't let me transfer my address, which is frustrating, but oh well. Jordani, you wouldn't dare, would you? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be ridiculous. It's okay, Fo. It's okay, Fo. I forgive you this once. Damn.
Avec la
Okay. Just finishing getting ready. People are getting into the stream or into the lobby. Oh, it's so close, baby. Why is it so dark there? You're talking about me? Like in my room? It's because the sun's going down. You heard the siege menu in the background? Yes, you did. They got 4 players from one team in the lobby and nobody from the other team in the lobby. Nobody from X Falcons is in the lobby yet. Yeah, but you're way further west than me, right? Or east than me? So it stands to reason it gets darker here earlier. Am I also not like further north than you? So it gets darker even earlier because it's wintertime, northern hemisphere. Where is you're what, Bulgaria, right, Jordani? I'm gonna feel real bad if I'm wrong about that. Okay, good. I was about to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna feel terrible if I'm wrong about that. Is Bulgaria further south than France as well? Why does your left hand still hurt, Fo? What did you do? Yeah, no, that's so real. Yeah, I mean, you are further south as well. I'm kind of like Monaco here-ish. Very close by. So yeah, most of Bulgaria is also further south. Not considerably, but, you know, enough that you'd expect it to be a few minutes darker earlier. Oops, you guys didn't see that. Pinky promised me that you guys didn't see that, right? Surely you didn't see that. You weren't allowed to see that. Oops. It's not my fault. Thanks, Jordani. It's not full dark here. It's just getting darker. There's also, it's a really cloudy day in Nice, which is not normal, but. But yeah, no sun. No sun. Only quiet. Oh my god, we're still waiting for people to get in the lobby. Just keep bumping, y'all. Ba, ba.
La nouvelle catégorie électronique vintage.
All right, we got 7 out of 10 in the lobby. Starting in just a moment's time. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Man, they're taking a while to get these set up. Oops, you didn't see that either. Bro, I'm actually so bad at this. I don't know why they let me stream, to be honest. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just going to switch to my face so that I don't make this mistake anymore. No, you didn't see anything. Nothing there. Not a look. How many games does it take to climb to plat with the new rank system? It depends where you finished last season. Depends where you finished last season. It's never the same. Hybear put a map of Bulgaria on the screen right now. Word. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam! Bulgaria. What do you want me to do? Bang! I'm telling you, Shadier. Sometimes all you gotta do is play at the same tempo of your team, baby. Bro, locked in. Out of B-Kid. What do you want to see? You want to see Norway? This is Norway. Wait, can I... I can't, like, tilt the map, can I? No. Okay. It's fine. Bam! Norway. Everyone loves Norway. Isn't Norway a nice country? I've never been to Norway. Now Ireland. Are you from Ireland, Benji? Click the A in the top right. I don't want to... No, I don't trust you. I'm nervous about that. I don't trust you. I was in Ireland a little bit over a month ago. I was visiting a friend who lives in this town down here. In Trolley, it's called. It was pretty nice. Trolley wasn't nice. Dingle was pretty nice, though. Going to Dingle, liked that place. When saw Dingle, saw Dublin. It was very good vibes. Funky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Hybear, how are you, bro? I enjoy your vids. I am doing pretty well. It's been a long day so far. I was out pretty late last night, so getting up in time for this stream was miserable. Northern Ireland is better. Are you from Northern Ireland, Benji? Is that why? I don't know Northern Ireland. Costa, thank you for the follow as well. You want Northern Ireland? I'll show y'all Northern Ireland. Hold on. We'll head a bit to the north. Bam! But so small. Is it a nice spot? It looks like they got some really big parks. Spare an area of outstanding natural beauty. Oh my goodness. What a title. What a title. Could I please say UVL is the best team? Whatever I do not click the A while on this screen. What does it do? Like it'll show you my email address? What does it show? Oh, it shows my account? Okay. I don't want you guys to see that. I don't know if I want you guys to see that. Why are we trying to be devious? Wait, hold on. What if I go like No. Thank you, Henny, for taking care of me. I appreciate you, Henny. I appreciate you. I do not want my account to get hacked again. That would be bad. But it wouldn't show them my password, right? It would just show them like my email address. Is that not right? Oh, it shows my name and my email. Don't test it. That's fair. I don't need that. All right, all 10 players are in the lobby. We're just waiting on them to start the game. But it looks like they've just called ready, and we should be starting in any moment now. I'm gonna switch screens. Bam. Shika bam. Jack W, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. And yeah, there we go. We're getting into it. This is the X-Falcons roster playing against Rytiri, who we just finished watching. Rytiri did beat what was the other team's name? I can't recall. Who's streaming this? I'm streaming it. Tom J. Sherlock is streaming it. I think there's probably a few other people who are streaming it. But don't test it. There's a way how to crack your password when you know someone's email address. How is that possible? How do I get like the game? This is a stream being operated by Blast. I had to apply for special permissions to be able to co-stream it. The only reason I got to co-stream it is because I have the YouTube channel, which is moderately popular. There was a whole process involved. I almost didn't get it. Bam! All right, getting into it. We see Damos taking off the board, Blackbeard taking off the board. No Azami to work with either. Yeah, but you can get in through different ways with that info. Fair enough. Okay, but like I need to have an email address which people can contact me at, right? When people can like send me cold emails for trying to set up like brand deals and opportunities. So that's linked in all my videos and such. Is that like a vulnerability? Like people could use that and get my info? Y'all are making me nervous, dude. I don't want to get hacked again. Getting hacked once was one too many times. All right, getting into things on border here. Super noobs against Rytiri. Oops. Yeah, but my passwords are like super complex. They're not something you're just gonna guess. They're like serial numbers. All right, here we go. I love Hashom. Bro, this is the Hashom that they named the Hashom Peak after, baby. Next day, you just see me on this account? What do you mean, Shadier? On my account? You better not be on my account. I swear to God, if you hack me, Shadier, I'm going to be very cross with you. Alright. Things starting off. Aaron being the one... Avon being the one playing over in this CC position. Using that DMR to look at dealing some chip damage into the attackers, trying to peek him over towards break. Shift with a quick follow-up. Deciding not to overstay his welcome. Inside of break room there. Understanding that. I think you could be smart. Understanding that he doesn't need to stay too long. Ooh, 2 kills already for Rytiri. It looks like Super Noobs, they're just trying to get aggressive and nothing's working for them. Trying to do a CC take, but everything falls apart. All of a sudden, it's just Dove left alive, and he's just going to spend the rest of this round baiting outside. That was convincing. Dove does manage to get himself a first onto Avon. A little bit of a peek gifted his way. He's pad the stats a little bit. I'm not feeling too optimistic though, and yeah, look at this. Rytiri is already backing off. They don't need to fight. They can simply give, and things will work pretty well for them. Gonna play further back. Gonna, excuse me, play around their crossfires. I think that was reinforced, which is why that didn't do any damage. Well, jiggling around. Bam! And Rawa is going to be the one to take that contact and take him down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, what happened to this? Alright, should be back. Make sure we're actually HD, because it does not look currently HD. Bro, why is it so blurry? Bro, why has this stream got 6 pixels? When are they unquarantining Raura? I think that she's already unquarantined, isn't she? Or was there a bug so she's not allowed to be played? I hadn't seen anything about her being quarantined. They stopped doing that a couple of seasons ago. I don't think they have a quarantine period anymore. Unless there's a specific bug with an operator, in which case they will quarantine them until that bug is corrected. But I think currently she's just available to be played, just not that good. The thing is, like, her gadget is, it's cool, but it's very niche. I can't even remember the last season that they still had the quarantine period. I know that the quarantine period did not exist when Fenrir came out. Fenrir came out and Fenrir was just immediately oppressive because he was not quarantined. Otherwise, I can't recall. Haha, Twitch drone miss. Speaking of Fenrir gadgets being taken down using the Twitch drone of J-Lad. Things already moving a little bit slower for Super Noobs. Understanding that they do need to show a little bit of respect onto Rytiri. Rytiri is able to absolutely win rounds if they're simply given fights. So they slow things down. They do a little bit of droning over towards top east, clear a bit of utility, and push on through. Dove getting aggressive. Is it Dove? Sorry. No, I think it's Key. Key getting aggressive in towards top east, looking to try and take fights down that 90 hall. So far, finding nobody. He just chooses to reset, play a little slower, wait for his teammates to start to position themselves a little bit better to apply more pressure elsewhere before working up that hallway towards 90. A little bit of pre-fire through the wall. Mango shooting some bullets, some tracers, giving his position away, trying to take a fight, but doesn't manage to catch anybody. Does catch a flashbang to the face, blinded temporarily, but no follow-up off the back of that utility. Mango still deciding to stay upstairs, fighting for that space in office, knowing full well that until he's pushed, he doesn't need to give. And Super Noobs needing to find something. But no, it's going to be Mango who finds them instead, swinging out, managing to find Key, the only player who has really entered on the side of Super Noobs so far. That being said, they have managed to find their way into sight through lower square, but the smoke grenades are going to come out and start doing a lot of damage onto guards, and he may die here. He will, taken out by the smoke grenade, but the trades are coming out everywhere. Only one player left alive, and that's Yuki up on the top floor. He does have control of Catwalk, and J-Lad is incredibly low after having taken a ton of damage pushing through the smoke in order to pick up that case. But with the relative safety from himself behind that bookshelf inside of Tellers, Yuki is going to be able to take him down with just one bullet, but no, J-Lad standing tall, holding the angle with the DMR, finds that last remaining defender and sends his team over the line. Papa. Oh no. It keeps doing weird things. Every time I tab out of Opera, it starts like, it just switches to a black screen. I hate it. I think it's like a resource saving thing that Opera does. I probably should be streaming from Opera. I should be streaming from Chrome. And then have like my stuff that I don't want to show you guys in Chrome. That's probably the better option. Bro, exposed the YouTube stream? No, I didn't. I did? Could you guys see the title? Or you can see the title. The title's fine. The video is unlisted as long as you can't see the URL. The Chrome thing. Huh? What about the Chrome thing? I don't know what you're talking about. See, you just got me confused. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's not like it's anything secret. It's just like if I need to tab out and do work in other tabs that I don't want to show the stream is the main thing. Like if I'm going on Twitter and retweeting something to be like, oh, I'm doing this game now. Or if I want to like be in my my stream manager on Twitch. That's the main thing. Being in the stream manager on Twitch is like so important, but I don't want to show you guys my stream manager. Yes, sir. Henny knows the deal. Dove is the first one to go down inside of this round. Another player losing their life over towards top east. Mengo being massive in this position, just hitting the jiggles around this this Canadian wall. So far has not been able to be removed. But as the pressure mounts, as those ace charges go out to open up his reinforcements, he does decide to give just a little bit more space. Shift elsewhere, picks up a second onto a Shome. That's those dope calls taken down. You will not have those for the rest of the round. And Mango manages to completely slip away like a ship in the night. Hiding now inside of Archives. Guards forced to get aggressive with the pistol. He is not able to find himself a kill. But what he does find is a goo mine. Swings around with the goo mine in his foot. Manages to take down Mango. Takes the goo mine out and continues pushing forward into the space. There are still remaining defenders up on this top floor. And if Super Noobs are able to collect a few more kills, they may well be able to transition this into a more aggressive stance towards site. But no. Tukey swinging out. Hiding in behind half wall. Manages to find himself a pick on a Monty. And then things continue to collapse for Super Noobs. What's my favorite map that isn't in the comp pool anymore? Yeah, I saw you did, Shadier. I'll take a look again after. Just in general, though, I am happy for any help. I'd like to get to know you a little bit better before like necessarily giving you admin firms, but yeah, just in general, I am very happy to have the help of people with the channel, with the stream, with such. Favorite map that isn't in the comp pool anymore, though. I'm trying to think. It's probably just Oregon. I mean, I like Oregon. I miss the fact that it's not in the comp pool. I think it was probably for the best that it was removed, but... Ooh, Theme Park. Wait, consider Theme Park? Bring back Theme Park into comp? I feel like that map is better than people give it credit for. It's just so ugly. It's such an ugly, horrendously colored map. Like, if you took Theme Park... I don't know if y'all saw the concept art that came out a while ago. Somebody like reskinned Theme Park as like a modern, almost tower looking map, and it looked great. I loved it. It looks so much better than current Theme Park does. But I truly think that is the thing that is like the hardest to stomach on Theme Park. It is defender sided, but it's not crazy. It's like, it's just normally defender sided. It's like a 60-40 split. ES Pen, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, you guys. Welcome to the stream. Basement tasting on Villa? Yes, sir. Couple of Wamai discs tossed out over towards Hashom here. Those are going to block his Wamai bolts when they do go for this execute. This could potentially prove problematic. for Super Noobs because they're stacking up over towards Archives, looking like they just want to hit this site. And if they aren't able to use their utility the way they intend, they're going to have some serious trouble. But the Grimbees go in, the Smoke Bolts go out, a C4 in response as Yuki picks up another, using that MPK. Things rapidly, seemingly falling apart for Super Noobs. They do battle back, they get one, but Shift, oh my god, with a one tap through the floor onto guards, denying the last player in any position to pick up that diffuser. Now, the only two left alive are Key and Hashom. Hashom forced to rotate off of that sandwich window. Gonna shoot in some smoke bolts, see if he can find himself some position inside of sight. Grabs the case, trying to destroy the bulletproof cam. Has a little bit of room behind this Osa shield, but everyone around him has been taken down. He's the last one alive, and Mango, swinging the smoke, he's going to be able to pick up that final player once the shield of the Osa has been destroyed. I don't even know what he saw, bro. He's staring at the smoke and he's finding kills. You have a horrible win rate on Villa. You just have no clue how to play it. I mean, Villa is a... I don't know. I feel like it's just such an opposite over map. And then, like... when teams play against the opposite over using, like, vertical play C4s, it's just annoying. Are you talking more about your defense train? Or is it more on the attack that you have trouble with? Villa is a very shield-heavy map. That's a fair assessment. Yes, it is. If you push study on AV games, it's hell. It can be. You need to have good util if not. You think it's mostly attack? Yeah, opposite overs are pretty strong on Villa. I'd recommend doing them, but the big thing is, like, you've got some crazy cutoffs on Villa. The 90 window and the skull window are both insanely powerful. And Boar. Low-key Boar as well. So if your opponents are, like, fighting for map control on the opposite side of the map over towards, like, Astronomy, Statue, Trophy, you can often find yourself a kill or two on the attack just by leaving one or two players on either the skull window, the AV window, or the Boar window, or 90 window. It's a really nice thing to have happen. Oma Selva, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Ooh, Monty sending it in. Does manage to take out Avon relatively early, and so far it goes untraded. My bad, sorry, not Monty, Blitz. Uses his shield to blind that player and does manage to secure his team the opener. Very nicely played out of Super Noobs. But things have really not been going so well for them so far this map. They're down 3-1 on the attack on border, a map that you expect the attack should be winning more rounds on. This is still an attacker-favored map. That being said, JLad picks up a second massive disadvantage here for Raitiri. Relatively early into the round, it has been less than a minute, and they're already substantially down in numbers, and Key just continues to make that gap even bigger as he finds another onto Mango. So far, the best player on this map for Raitiri. That's a lie, actually. I didn't even realize Shift has 6 kills. I thought Mango was the one who was causing the most trouble, but no, seemingly not. It's been Shift, the anchor, the site player for his team. But as he goes down, Yuki's the last one alive. Decides to try and drop the hatch, see if he can find himself a refrag onto the one player whose position is known. But as he drops the hatch, we see the sledge push forward, and he's able to collect that last kill. They did go down, Henny. You are right. You bring up a good point, Henny. Yo, I'm starting to get hungry again. I just ate so much fried rice. I think I ate close to a kilo of rice, 2 eggs, a bunch of like little baby shrimps that you can get at the grocery store. They're so yummy. Oh, Maselva, hello. How you doing, dude? How's your day been? I had some peas and carrots. It was very yummy, but I did not make enough. And now I'm starting to be like, I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I can't believe how early it is still. I feel like it should be way later than it is. Also mind-blowing to me that we've been live for 4 hours. Hetty, I would eat you right up. It's been good. I got up not early, but not crazy late. Like 11 o'clock. I was up quite late last night after a night out with some friends, which was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but I wanted to fire up the stream today and get some games going. Do like some community casts. I'd love a girl to eat me for dinner. I mean, what? Shift again, managing to find himself a kill. He's been so good for his team this game. Avon with the second as he tries to jump inside of CCTV, and everything falling apart once again for Super Noobs. It's either all or nothing for these teams inside of these rounds. Whoever gets the first pick has been dominant time and time again. Dove and J-Lad, last two alive, looking to try and find something, anything as this timer ticks down. They still do have a lot of time to work with, but they don't really have the position to be able to find very much. J-Lad in towards front archives. The wrap coming in from Dove through office. He could very well find Mengo here, but no. The angle is being covered by Shift from over towards the top metal position. And as J-Lad tries to jump in through radio, Mengo's going to swing out and pick up that last player. 4-2 on the half for Raitiri. And I'm blown away. I really thought Super Noobs would be the one who was giving it to him. But so far, it has been nothing but Raitiri in most of these rounds. Don't Pringles come in like a massive tube? Like they're all like the whole point of a Pringle is that they nestle together. Oh my God, Jordani, pick me up a pizza, bro. I'm famished. Oh, gosh, you're so rude. No, you're right. I went out with an Englishman for the first time ever last night, and man, I did not know how much the English drink. Whew, it was crazy. Bro, I'm saying I could really go for a pizza. I was thinking I might get takeout tonight, like once I'm done stream. I met an Englishman, my condolences. Bro, spent the entire time beefing with French people. In France, you're gonna lose, bro. You're gonna lose. They're gonna beat your ass. No, he's a good dude, though. His name's Toby. He's from Bath. You don't like pizza? Foe, how dare you? At least it's not slow? What is slow? Sloth? Smoke grenade. Wait, that's actually so funny. Bro, what is Smoke doing tossing smokes there? Why are we tossing them? Bro's just there. Yeet. Ooh, knock picked up by J-Lad. Good awareness out of him to pick up that player pushing through Passport. Holy alliteration out of me. Bergman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Now we see Rawa working in towards top east, seeing what he might be able to find. May well find Hashom if Hashom does decide to peek out and give him a fight. But no, looks like he's given up a bit of space. Tucked in towards Printer. Feels like, you know what, I don't need to contest suicide anymore. I've made a statement. I've shown myself. Tossed out a few smoke grenades to slow him down. And now, feels like he can give it up. Interesting to see the glass brought along. Not particularly sure what the intended use of that operator on this site would be. And it looks like we may not even see it. As players are dropping like flies, Dove picks up another for himself. Doing a little bit of jiggling over towards Avon. But is actually taken down by the player over towards Breakdoor. J-Lad playing a dangerous game. Decides to give up the space, give up his teammate. Allowing Dove to bleed out on the ground. But realistically, both teams have lost a player, as it's very unlikely that Yuki will be picked up, given the positions of these two remaining attackers. Raitiri falling apart in this first round of their attack in half. Set up a screen capture so you will show the pizza on stream. Oh, wow. Wait, look at this. Look at what Hashom's doing. Yo, this BM. Avon's just on the roof, baiting out the time, waiting out the timer, knowing full well Now, there is nothing he's going to be able to do to win this round. This will be, at the very least, a dominant round, but likely a flawless round for Super Noobs, as Rytiri's remaining players just simply chat, talk things out, and try and decide what they want to do the next time they attack. Sounds good, Jordani. We'll catch you soon. Bang. Flawless round, like I say, for the defensive half. This isn't pro at all outside baiting the whole time. I mean, things just kind of fell apart for them pretty early on. They lost the opening pick. They weren't able to find something, following up through office. They did finally manage to get it down on the player inside of CCTV, but it was traded. And then they were able to recover the player inside CCTV, and then the last dude's just up on the roof. He was tossing bees out from rappel, but if you're tossing bees out from rappel and your entire team dies off the back of your utility, then you're just sitting there. And sometimes that's what happens when you're an initiator. Like that role, playing the Grim, playing the Ying, playing the Monty, like if you're not actively involved, no, Monty not so much. Monty's involved in the fight. But if you're on one of those operators whose gadget is sending out utility that supports your teammates taking fights, oftentimes you're not actually involved in the fights yourself. And if your teammates just lose their fights, you kind of just look like you're baiting. You might like bait a little bit, get 1 or 2, but like you're not winning the round from not being inside the map in a 1v5 with like not enough time left, you know? Super Noobs battling back a little bit after having switched over to the second half. That was their strongest site, so that is the one we expect them to win. Let's see if that continues to be the case. Interesting to see the Solus brought along. We've seen her a few times so far today, and she's not something I've been seeing a lot at the top level. Especially not throughout SI. Like, I felt like she was super unpopular in SI, considering how powerful she had been historically. But no, alas. You're bronze 1, baby? Let's see you hit silver. Let's go, Shadier. No shields brought along by Rytiri this time. Exclusively playing guns. Feels like a little bit of a mistake out of them. I know that the Blackbeard isn't up, but the Monty and Blitz are. And on border, having those operators who can just kind of wrest space away from the defense feels really nice. That being said, they are proving me wrong as Mengo, from all the way outside of East, does manage to find himself an opener. On to guards who seemingly just decided to swing the office rotate. Toss out a flashbang, toss out some nades, looking to support his teammates pushing forward, or rather just keep them alive as they rotate around and get themselves into a better position to start to collapse on the remainder of this upstairs defense. And it seems like so far it's working. Yuki 1-2 with the DMR, frying people up top, and suddenly it's just a showman, J-Lad, left alive down on the first floor. They're going to need to start looking to get aggressive, try and retake a little bit of space. Will Rytiri be ready? Seems like yes. Nobody in any position to be struck by that C4, and that's the only C4 that you have. The best chance you had at finding a battle backed, finding yourself a pick to try and start to equalize these numbers. Slowly, you can hear the players getting ready, resetting, trying to get a better picture of where the remainder of this defense is. They find a player on the drone. Yuki swings out behind it, picks up J-Lad, and 1v5 now for Hashom. Phone call ringing out, position known, given away. Yuki taking the first contact, just walking down the stairs, beasting it up with a DMR. He will lose the fight, but you got to imagine in such an overwhelming disadvantage, things will just be a little bit too tough for Hashom. It's going to let them get bombed down, but no, they won't even need to, as Shift, dropping the hatch with the super shorty, decides to take the fight to him, shutting him down before he even gets a chance at playing that 1v5. Your peak is silver 1, aiming for gold 3 next season? It's not bad, Reed. Feels possible. It's not even that hard. You just play too quick and peak when it's not needed. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the big things that takes a while to learn is just like slow playing things, not Russian. Russian. Like the country. Okay, I'm going to OP real quick between rounds. I will see you guys momentarily. Did I miss anything good? Was it any good? Was it a good round? Was it exciting? I went out there and my roommate was telling me about boring round. Word. Won by super noobs though. Another defensive round. Score's getting a bit closer. All right, Shadier, bro, lay off. Okay, I was just kidding around, bro. I was just having a bit of fun. I'm sitting here in my bedroom by myself. I need to try and make something, like, make myself giggle a little bit when stuff happens. Eli, this is Border. Good map. One of my favorites in the game, at least for watching. It's a very entertaining. It's very entertaining, especially in Pro League. Oh, this map one of the series. Yeah. This is map one, Eli. Just started. Are you have you been watching the other games today, Eli? Okay, you are playing. Okay, yeah. You were in we watched your game before this. I thought you were. The mostly console team, right? I can't remember your guy's name. But you played Myth earlier. We were watching your game. You had some nasty plays, Eli. You were kind of fragging out on that was it Bank? I feel like it was Bank. A little bit of aggression here. Yuki holding in through the smoke, using that glass, but Case is stopped. Really well done by Super Noobs to deny that bomb going down, and Shift goes down too. Long angle being held from small office by the DMR of Dove. And with Yuki at such low HP, a single shot, even through the smoke, will be enough to take him down. He decides to slow things down, wait for his teammate of Avon to rotate around, come and support the play that they want to make. But Case is down, and Super Noobs know it. So things going slowly. Quiet for a moment. A little bit of noise made. Smoke grenade is going to pop. And Dove will take a moment to reset, to hide himself away, to avoid being taken out through the smoke by that thermal sight of the glass. He misses the cross of Zofia. Tragedy, as one bullet likely would have been enough. But he's able to reposition, take out the planter, and the last player alive, Yuki, isn't able to pick him up with the refrag. Dove comes running upstairs and finds that last remaining player. One bullet is all he needs. That is brutal, Chew. That's not good, bro. I'd recommend doing better than that. Maybe you should just not attack anymore. Have you considered? Ooh. I just had a notification for a leak. This is map 1. Yeah, that is correct, Six Eyes. Map 1, Super Noobs, which is ex-Falcons against Raitiri. Raitiri with a couple of the former Myth players, as well as Yuki, Rawa, and Avon. It's been a good map so far. Been relatively close. Everything has, every single round, like the team who gets the opener has had like a pretty dominant performance inside of that round, apart from the last few. Fancy Pixel, I missed you. No, we are here specifically to watch Super Noobs, baby. I love me some Super Noobs. Though I will say this has been a lot closer than I expected it to be. Pixel, would you wanna hop on call and help me cast this game? Oh, you're traveling? Ah, too bad, man. Would have been good to have you. Well, okay, Henny, respectfully, Pixel knows the game and knows Mena very well. Bro is literally an expert at this. I'm sorry, Henny. I'm sorry. Please don't hold it against me. It would suck if EML had 0 Mena representation. I know, it'd be brutal. There is a chance of that happening, though. I think Super Noobs have probably the best chance of being the ones to be that team who is representing them. Man, nice work out of the two of them. Dove plus JLad picking up a kill apiece, giving their team the massive advantage. This means most likely they will be the ones who are making their way first to match point. The remainder of Raitiri are just barely starting to make their way inside. Shift inside of Passport, Mango inside of Customs. Avon's still outside the building. And the site, I mean, they're not very close by. And even if they were to hit site, they have no vert control. It just simply is not a position where you can plant if you are Raitiri. They're going to look to try and rotate upstairs, players repelling up towards that armory balk, but there's players behind half wall. And you don't really have the tools, if you are Raitiri, to clear out JLad, to be able to clear out Dove. Especially now that they recognize what's happening. They've pushed forward all the way up to the armory door. Shotgun close, but Mango holding from a little bit further back, managed to find himself the first. Key with the shotgun close as well. Shotgun close himself, swings around, trades onto Mango. Nade comes out to try and force him back. Shift rotating back down below, and it looks like they're just going to decide to try and walk into sight, hoping for the best. There is nobody inside of sight, notably. Oh my god, Hashom. Oh no. There is nobody inside of sight, but it doesn't really matter if there's nobody inside of sight with how much vertical control Super Noobs maintain. With the shotgun holes through the floor, they can hold literally the entire bomb site from above. And with Hashom taken down, what was it, Mango? It really feels like it's put the nail in the coffin here for Rytiri for this round. I imagine in just a moment, we'll be seeing Super Noobs on match point. Where are you traveling right now, Fancy? Pixel or Fancy? What should I call you? Fancy or Pixel? Or Fancy Pixel? But that's a lot of words. I don't want to say that many syllables every time I want to talk to you. No, game's a BO3. BO3, baby. So it should, actually, I didn't even see whose map pick this was. I don't think I was told. Check Discord. What did you do? Just Jordani, I swear to God, what did you do? Do I need to check my Discord? I have an @ notification in my server. Ooh, wait, that's a yummy looking pizza, Jordani. Sneak, hello, how are you? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, wait, what'd I do? Uh-oh. Where am I? What the frick, man? I keep accidentally doing this. There we go. I fixed it. People usually just say fancy. Hell yeah. It was pizza. I'm glad that Jordani can still afford to eat after the amount of money he spent on subs today. So, W Jordani, let's go, baby. Fused up, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh my God, Mango managed to take out Jailad. Maybe a little bit of an overswing out of him. Don't know what he's thinking, taking a fight against the shield like that, especially a shield that has that kind of support. Oh yeah, baby. Pro Siege back on the menu. We're eating good over the next couple of weeks. I'm also going to be co-streaming Malta next weekend, which should be a fun tournament to get to go stream. Oh, my Mango! What a round out of him so far. I was thinking things were looking pretty bleak for Rytiri, but so far they've been eating up this round. Finally an answer back out of key onto Aven. And guards looking to come and help, retaking the top floor up metal. Smoke grenade goes out to block off the rotate through Fountain. Oh my God, there's so many smokes going off. Look at guards in this position. Guards position unknown, but spotted by the shield. Oh no, Shift able to call it to his team, and Mango flips around to be able to take him out. And suddenly it's just Key left alive, walking around in towards Passport, lower reception, kind of jiggling back and forth. Taking a look around, seeing if he can find anyone, but so far the answer is no, and it ends up being Mango with the ace. 5 for him inside the round. What work done out of him. Crucial too. Match point for Super Noobs denied by just one player. Today is the last day of this quals. This is the last day of the open quals. That's correct. Of open quals 1, I think that there is an open quals 2. Question mark, maybe? Like there might be a second chance, and then eventually at a certain point they have the closed qual with the invited teams for whoever gets the last spot in the league. I don't 100% know the format, Fancy Pixel. There's 2 more. Okay. Yeah, today is the last day of this quals. That is correct then. Stazington, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. We've got a bunch of people in the stream today. If you guys are new to the stream, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm Hybear, if you don't know. I do YouTube videos about Siege Pro League, doing a little bit of breakdown analysis and all the likes. And yeah, on top of that, I also do the Twitch streams just to try and, you know, bring a little bit more entertainment to the people to teach you guys a little bit more about the game. Stazington, my apologies. Stazington, thank you for the follow. I do stream. It's not the most frequent streams of all time. I'm working on being better. But there's a lot of days where I'm like, no, I just want to work on the video instead. which I think is valid because the videos are like the main thing that people are following me for. The next video is hopefully coming out towards the end of next week. It's in process. It's in progress. It's in progress. I'm working on it. End of next week may well be Sunday, though. I was hoping to get it up by Friday, but it is a longer video than the last couple have been, so give me some time. I want it to be good. I'd rather it be good than fast. Sound good? But I got you, GM man. Oh, interesting. Do you think that was on purpose, to put it on the balcony like that? Or like put it on the railing like that? Ooh, a little bit of damage out of Raw, onto Rawad. The shield taken down, that's really big. And then we see the player run out with the pistol. What are you thinking? Oh my god, Dove getting aggressive, taken out by Shift. But this execute coming through. Yuki taking a ton of damage and taken out. The blinds not being nearly enough to stop this defense from fighting back. A little bit more damage traded out. Avon alive with Case. Shift alongside him. But Mango, the top frag so far this game, has gone down. We may well see another match point for Super Noobs. Rytiri battling back inside this round. But they do have a lot of time with which to reset, and they decide that that is the best course of action. They slow things down. Avon simply holding an angle through sight while Shift goes shifting around to reposition. The numbers are close, but advantage has landed in the favor of Super Noobs. So they take a second. They're going to re-drone. They're going to try and collect someone, see if they can find themselves an isolated pick. Hard to see whether there's much util left on side. I think there are no C4s, correct. There are no C4s remaining for Super Noobs. So Plantanile is going to come through the guns that they still have on side. Swing out from guards. Does manage to collect one player. Now Avon in the 1v3. Unlikely to be given much of anything, especially now that his position is given away. The jiggle so good out of a Shome. Working his way back over towards Armory. Gets one more heal out. Gets himself all the way back up to about 90 health. Figure might as well. You got the gadget. No reason not to use it. Give yourself an advantage. But J-Lad watching for it and ready. Managed to collect the headshot. And it doesn't matter how much HP you have if this dude's going to be shooting you in the head. Warden cannot still see through sense. No. No, he cannot. Which is pretty cool. I like Sense now as an operator. Sense is much better than he used to be. Or they used to be, apologies. Ever since the change that makes it so that like bulletproof, or not bulletproof, like thermal utility can't see through Sense walls. It's awesome. It's really, really cool. Stazzer6 on Twitter. You met me in Atlanta with Pox and he signed a Canadian dollar at that one guy's house. Were you the one who, No, I know you. I know Staz. I think I follow you on Twitter too, right? I'm trying to think of which dude you were, because I met so many people at that tournament, but Staz the name stands out to me. Hold on, I'm gonna find your Twitter quick. Do you have photos of yourself on Twitter? You better. Yeah, I do follow you. Oh. Yeah, you were at P's place, right? Are the last things you posted? Wait, the last stuff you posted was from the Atlanta Major? That's the last stuff you had on Twitter? Damn. Yeah, Fo, you're never getting the Twitter follow. I'm sorry. I love you, Fo. You was AFK for a bit. How is it 7-6? Rytiri has been really overperforming. They've looked super good so far. I love you, Fo. No, please don't be heartbroken. It's all for the bit. You know, if I follow you, it would just ruin the thing we have. Classic Falcons choking match point. Yeah. You should, bro. Everyone loves the little montage from time to time. Oh no, Fo follows me on Twitter too. Let's be clear. I love you, Fo. You weren't in Boston, were you, Staz? Alright, Ash Charge is going to go out. That'll clear out the mirror window over towards 90, make it a little bit more possible for this Monty to start making his way up the hallway. His charge goes out. Going to open up a little walkway, a little pathway to push into office through top east. Hear those going off. But things slow down. Not wanting to move too quick until Shom finds Avon through the wall, and J-Lad follows up, jumping in through that radio window that had been prepped earlier on by the defense. Well read by him, understanding that he doesn't need to punch that barricade because it's already been punched twice by the defender. Playing over towards Canadian, turning the defensive setup against them. Suddenly a 5v3 with match point on side. Super Noobs making Raitiri bleed. Not much left for them to do. They're going to be looking somewhere, anywhere for a pick, but the only player they can find is the Montang. Montang obviously able to get so much info with that shield and unable to be taken out. Support there too. Hashom finds another, and all of a sudden the only player left alive is Rawa, and he's forced to reload, standing directly in front of that shield. And without a mag in his gun, Monty's able to drop the shield, ADS, and pick him up. 8-6 for the X-Falcons roster. Super Noobs looking good so far. Okay, see ya. Heck DM after stream. What? Oh, check DM after stream. I see. Sounds good, Shadier. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I did answer your DM in the chat, like I read it, but I'll shoot you a response once we're done. Let me see real quick if there's another game going on. If the other game's on, then we'll swap to that for a few minutes while we're waiting for map 2 of this one to start. Okay? Just give me a moment, y'all. Oh my god, where's the Blast Discord? Professional streamer, by the way. This one is over. No, it looks like they're all done right now. So we're just on break. So we're just going to have to wait around for a moment. All right, that's fine. We can hang out. Yeah, 10-minute break between games should not be too long. So we'll just stay here and chat. Who's in the tournament? I can show you guys who's left in the tournament. There's not a ton of people. Here, let me swap to EML. Let's reload this page. Is there nobody on? Oh yeah, one of the mods is on Liquipedia right now. Here, let me, bam. Wait for it. Bam, there we go. You should be able to see it now. So the teams that are remaining, we've got Project TTP versus Good Intentions up here in the upper bracket. Good Intentions is the one who currently has the lead, winning 7-2 on Nighthaven Labs. And then down here in the other bracket, we've got currently Super Noobs versus, I don't speak Turkish. I think it's Turkish, right? This is surely Turkish. But yeah. Super Noobs is the X-Falcons roster. So they've been in the scene for a while. They are a very good team. They're kind of my favorites to win this qual. But we'll see. It's by no means a guarantee. Over here, Project TTP is another mostly MENA roster. They've got Valentino, I know. The rest of these guys I'm not super familiar with. Upor I've seen play before, seriously as well. Have these guys, Fancy, are you still here? Have these guys played under a different banner before? Project TTP? Or are they just like a pug stack of MENA players? Who else was there? We also have Blanici Raitiri. This is definitely not a Turkish roster. I imagine they're a Czech roster. And yeah, Mango Shift, Avon, Yuki, and Rawa. They've been looking real good so far today, but not quite good enough to beat out the X-Falcons roster, who have been like a top international team for about a year now. And then who's the last team? It's Good Intentions, right? Yeah, Good Intentions. CSK, Drills, Elizao, Krex, and Wizard. Eli. My bad, Eli. Eli was in chat not too long ago, actually. He came by and said hi. They had Eagle. That was called ROK Esports. They had Eagle. As much as you hate Lair and Nighthaven Labs, you always win on it. Bro, Labs is a really good map. Lair, I'm having trouble convincing myself to like Lair. They had Eagle X. On Challenger mode, it shows that TTP already lost. Ooh. TBH, it makes sense that X Falcons top like win because they're the only T1 here. Yeah, I agree. I fully expect them to win. They are a very good roster. Six Eyes, yes, you're right. They are Czech. That's my bad. I don't speak Czech, and I thought that the lettering was a little more Turkish than it was. Now they have Seriously. Okay, yeah, Seriously I knew. I also knew Upor. Upor? Not Super Noobs. Yeah, Upor. Upor's name I've seen around. Seriously, I've seen around. And Valentino I saw around too. I feel like Valentino was a meta player for a while. Right? Valentino played with Falcons at the Six Invitational? Yes. Yeah, Valentino ex-Falcons player. That makes sense. I was like, I'm sure I've seen Valentino's name around. That tracks. So yeah, those are the different teams. It took you a minute to warm up to Labs, but you do really like it. I love Labs. Man, I wish I can hold my tongue and I hope it doesn't beat me. What are you talking about? Also, how do you enter tournaments like this? I know you need a team, but that's all you know. This specific tournament was an open qualifier. So anyone could enter this tournament. All you had to do was be in the Blastar 6 Discord, and then you just play through the open tournament bracket, and if you win games, you win games, and if you lose games, you're out. But this tournament doesn't happen often. This one will happen, I think, once per stage. There's 2 stages a year for Siege, for professional Siege, and then whoever wins this tournament, wins this overall tournament, ends up qualifying for a relegation match to qualify for Pro League. If I'm not mistaken. I think. It's possible that I'm wrong. But yeah. I think I understand the tournament bracket correctly. So your silver stack absolutely could have played. I don't know if you would have won, but there wasn't a limit to how many teams could play in the open qualifier. It is an open qualifier. There are 3 more open qualifiers. I think there's only 2 more. I think there was 3 total. So next weekend and the weekend after, we'll also have an open qualifier that you could play in. If you guys like, just join the Blast Discord and sign up your team through Challenger mode. Your ranked stack can play in here, Jordan. Yes, that is correct. You will probably get shit on because some of these teams are like next level nasty, but you're more than welcome. Yeah. All right, I'm hearing noises. Sounds like we're going to be getting back into the game momentarily. So we're going to go back to my face for a second so I can just tab into the thing once it starts. Yeah, if you're all 18 plus, that's correct. Yes, thank you, Uzug. Uzug? Uzug or Uzug? My Anglophone brain is telling me Uzug, but I imagine that's probably not right. Well, of course we are. I mean, like, as long as you're 18, you're good. You can be 18 in one day and you're chilling. As long as the day the tournament starts, you are 18 years old. You're chilling, baby. Slow Motion, thank you for the follow. Seas Demon as well. Sorry, I did not see your follow a minute ago, but welcome to the stream, y'all. Hope you guys are well. We got some pocket strats. I think we might take 1 round of map, maybe hypothetically, I'd like to believe. Possibly. I mean, cheese strats work, dude, especially if you're all coordinated and you know what you're doing. Like, some teams will be able to react to you, but that's by no means a guarantee. So as long as you've got, like, good cheese strats that are well practiced, there is always a world that you are taking some rounds off of good teams, especially on maps that they might not be as familiar with. Yeah, that's your team's problem. You have a player under 18. Sub me in, Benji. Let's go. Let's run it up next weekend. I think we're overrating these teams. I do not think we're overrating X-Falcons, bro. These guys made like top 8 at SI. These guys made top 8 Montreal. They were nasty at SI. They were nasty in Manchester. One of these dudes is straight up got a type of peak named after him. You've heard of the Shaiko peak? Well, now you've heard of the Hashom peak, baby. You mean most teams playing in quals? Yeah. And the next quals will probably be easier without having this ex-Falcons roster in it. I mean, like, some of these other teams have been very competitive. I've actually been blown away by how good Raitieri looks. But Hashon Peak for the win. I need to change my settings to be able to Hashon Peak. I still cannot Hashon Peak. My old keyboard was way too sensitive for me to have it like on a thumb button. But I think with my new keyboard, I think I could probably put like my prone key on V and it'd be okay. I might try it. I might actually try it. Yeah, I can give it a go. I'm just always terrified that I'll hit like 2 keys at the same time and then I'll just go prone in the middle of a gunfight where I wanted to crouch. I click V with my thumb. When I'm gaming, I do. You use your index finger to hit V? That's crazy. That's wild. I use my index finger for my number buttons. Have I ever played comp before? Yes, but I never made T2. I was only ever a T3 all-star. I was the IGL hard support player for my team. But I watched a lot of Siege. I just never really put in the hours to get good enough. I might go back at some point if it makes sense. If I get an invite to play some quals with some teams and we actually win. But yeah. No, I played a lot of comp, especially over COVID when I wasn't able to leave the house. I wasn't like playing on any of my sports teams anymore. I was like, you know what? It's my time, baby. Controller backpedals make it really easy to Hashon Peak. Yes, that does not surprise me. I'm just like, I'm in such a position where I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hand anymore on my keyboard. Like, I'm using QWE, ASD, RF, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using all those buttons. I'm using Shift. I'm using Z. I'm using X. I'm using C. I'm using B. I'm using Spacebar, and I'm using Control. And I'm using Alts. And I'm like, that's like all of the buttons. What's the new keyboard? I don't want to. I guess I can talk about it. I'm getting a future sponsorship from Logitech. So Logitech sent me some keyboards. Sent me some new merch to be able to add to my setup. And they sent me. I can't remember the name of this keyboard. It's pretty awesome though. I need to actually figure that out so I can advertise for them properly. The Pro X TKL Rapid Analog. So they sent me that. They also sent me Pro X Super Light in white. And then the new Streamlight that I have that's illuminating my face right now is also a Logitech product. It's like, I can't remember the name of it. Hold on, maybe it says on the back. No, it doesn't. But it works a treat, and I'm very much liking it. And it hurts my eyes a heck of a lot less. Have I ever done analyst for a team or just for content? I've only ever done it for content. I don't have any offers to do this for teams, but if they asked me, I would, especially if it was paid. I really love working in Siege, and I would totally do more. What's Hybear's helpers / Pookies? Yeah, so that's the member role that you get, or like the subscriber role, Jordani. All right, game start, and we're gonna switch back. Bam! Clubhouse map 2, Super Noobs versus Raitieri. Let's see how it goes. Do I get sponsors? I've had a few sponsors in the past. It's been a while since I've had a sponsorship. I would really like to get more sponsorships, but so far, no dice. Unfortunately, turning down gambling sponsorships has not been a W strategy for me. I think it's mechanical. It feels mechanical. There we go. Sorry about that. I hit a button on my keyboard as I was flipping it around to look at it. Oh, what did I do? This isn't me. Yeah, this is them. It just says Pro TKL Analog. I don't know. I think it's a mechanical keyboard. Like I said, it feels mechanical when I'm clicking on it. Logitech is mostly mech. Yeah, I mean, it feels like a mechanical keyboard. It feels nice. I really like the feel of it. When they offered to send it over, I was like, yes, please, that would be amazing. I liked my old keyboard. Here, I'll show you my old one as well. So this was my old keyboard here, which was an HK Gaming, what is it called? GK61 V3, which was like, it was a nice keyboard. But my biggest thing with it is it's just so loud, which for being on stream isn't great because you can just hear my keyboard every time I need to click. For like having a roommate is a pain in the ass, and it's just like, even for me, I'm like, ugh, I just don't love it when my keyboard's super loud. What is a Hall effect, Henny? Is Hall effect good or bad? Turning down gambling sponsorships is not that bad, I guess. Yeah, it's just, I just morally do not feel good about taking gambling sponsorships. Also, for purely selfish reasons, Ubisoft doesn't work with people who promote gambling sponsors, and I would prefer to work with Ubisoft than receive money from gambling sponsors. That's kind of where my priorities lie. A little bit of an aggressive stance out of Hashom, starting things off with a spawn peek, playing the Azami too, which is an operator that is terrible to lose spawn peeking, so don't know how I feel about it, but ooh, early engagement. Key gets shot in the back a little bit by Shift, but he flips around and manages to take him down. Advantage immediately going the way of Super Noobs on this basement defense, and honestly, that could very well be the round. Early start, early advantage over to this Super Noobs roster. They're already up a map, so if they are able to close this out, that will be the game. They'll be heading into the finals later tonight. What a long day it's been for these teams. No end in sight. They'll be playing long into the evening at this rate. Avon working his way inside. He is the hard breach for his team. Yuki with a couple as well to continue opening up those hatches. With it being a basement defense, the main thing that you're doing in terms of hard breach is opening up hatches. Occasionally you'll see teams open up the church triple wall, but other than that, you're not really using hard breachers. So with that, you can usually get away with just having hard breach charges. They're great for opening up hatches, so why bring anything else? That being said, this mirror window is going to be a little problematic to deal with, given the fact that Shift has gone down, so you don't have the Ash to be able to break that. That makes a blue push incredibly difficult here for Raitiri, especially considering they don't have any replacement for dealing with that mirror window. No long-range hard breach you can use to open it up. With that, they decide to go for a moto drop, sending it down the hatch, but Hashom swinging out, manages to find himself the kill. Lots of damage going down onto the blitz here of Rawa, eventually taken down by the fire that Hashom had popped. And man, things just go from bad to worse for Raitiri. Nobody left alive except Avon, tucked inside a blue, who's about to be spotted by the mirror window, and guards doesn't even let him make it that far. Swinging out from behind the mirror, swinging out onto Jen. Oh, the mirror was open. What? How'd the mirror get opened? You like low keys, not keys that are sticking out. I kind of agree. That's the other reason I'm liking this keyboard more, is the keys are a lot lower than with my old keyboard. I don't know how well you can see, but like these ones went deep. I guess that's more of a feeling. Ignore that. I hit the wrong button on my keyboard and it just switched. Not my fault. I mean, absolutely my fault. It's easier to move your fingers when you're on low keys. Yeah, no, big time. It's the sound, it's the lower keys. I'm finding my movements a lot more precise with this one too, because there's like less time that it takes to push down a key when I want to like have that input. What's up, Penny? What are you laughing at? Is it me? Is it just because I'm a little goose? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, please do. I'll give it a look after stream. Because I am actually curious. I'd say I'd hop in call with you after stream, but I desperately need to make dinner after stream's done. I'm so hungry. And my ass is not buying Uber Eats, and I can't even go get takeout because it's pouring rain outside and I don't own an umbrella. Key's a little crazy, getting ready to bandit trick on a gym defense when they aren't using the castle to keep the bandit safe. I'm a little bit confused about that, but we'll see what happens. Hello, PK. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, Hashom getting a little aggressive. Lots of little Hashom peaks, but it isn't going to work for him. Usually he's so good for those, but I think he just should have swung, to be honest. Felt like a little over-ambitious out of him, and he goes down. Massive advantage now for Raitiri, the exact opposite of what we saw last time. That being said, shift is quite low. Could be taken out by a single bullet out of any of these defender guns. Yeah, I did eat today, Fancy, so it's definitely not as bad as it is for you, but oh man. I did 1 day of Ramadan fasting when I was in high school, and it was brutal, man. I have so much respect for people who do it for the entire month. Yeah, I mean, it's named after him, Ninja. It's called Hashom peeking. It's not called something else. Wait, how is J-Lad here? Wait, hold on. How is J-Lad in this position? J-Lad has pushed forward all the way into CCTV, retaken a lot of space from Raitiri. And he may well catch somebody off guard if they try and rotate somebody over here late round. Oh, swing out from Key, looking for a fight, but spotted and decides to give up the space. Ends up backing off into bathroom. Ace charge goes off to try and open up the gym wall, or sorry, the bathroom wall, apologies, but it isn't going to work because you are doing this against the bandit, and Key still has a bandit battery in pocket, able to hit the trick, keeping the wall closed, keeping his relative safety intact, but the remainder of the attack is starting to come through. Nice swing out of guards to take out the back pressure. That's going to be coming from Logi. You need to be aware, there is someone who's about to be coming up main, and somebody else has rotated over to fill the Logi drop position. Couple of flashbangs come through, guards with a second, and he's in position to deny the hatch drop. Shift is just 1 HP. He needs to time this perfectly. Drops down the hatch, does manage to take out guards. Just barely, but Avon does get the trade, and the last player alive has so little HP. Doesn't matter because it's a headshot anyways. Well held in the 5v3 by the X-Falcons roster. What game is my next video on? I think you know. No, it's VDS versus FaZe from the grand final of the Boston 6 Invitational. I'm very excited to show you guys what I've been cooking. I am. I hope you guys like it. I was hearing from people that they didn't like my intro as much in the last video, so I put a lot more time into my intro in this one. No, it'll be a good one. It's going to be, I think it's shaping up to be a longer video. I think it's going to be about 30 minutes long. I am only doing one map, but I'm not skipping as many rounds as I usually do. Raura brought? No, switched off. Shifting us. You've been watching me a little, been making some good content. Thank you so much, Bonksy. I appreciate that. I've been working hard on things. We're just still plugging away. I haven't had the output that I've wanted to have, but I'm thinking that slowing things down, giving myself more time to breathe between videos, focusing on more projects than just editing all day, every day, will be better for me in the long run. So, yeah, only one video in the past month, but I think that is appropriate. And then, yeah, hopefully the next one is well received. And if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Isaac Mutant, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. You know what? Clubhouse might actually be a decent map for Aura. I can see a few use cases for her. If you have a bot watching me continuously, will I get more revenue? Yes, foe is the short answer. Technically, it is against terms of service, so I am not telling you to set up a bot to watch my videos. And obviously it only works if YouTube doesn't detect it as a bot. Don't get my channel banned by just like constantly botting me, please. But in theory, I think that would work. I don't know. Relatively quick entry here out of Rytiri. They've managed to establish pretty convincing control over towards the master side of the map. That's so funny. Just set up the dono link. I got you. I will just straight up give you my PayPal if you want to send me money, dudes. But yeah, this is some really good time so far out of Rytiri. Gonna start sending in their util. This is just to clear out green box right now. Just to clear out green box right now. Force those players back. Make it so that they are ready to go when it is actually time for their execute. The Grim in this position is going to be used to send Grimbees in towards top red to reveal these two players over here. You might also expect to see a little bit of smoke used to cut off the long angle from rafters to allow the attack to push inside. It's going to be difficult though, and time is ticking down. They decide to try and open up this long angle. Ooh, impact goes out, but it isn't able to hit the thermite charge. That does go off, opening up the wall, and he also trades his life for nothing. So, from a man advantage, Super Noobs now are equalized. Hashom at low HP after the fight he took earlier in the round has to come back upstairs, starting to have to look to rotate up towards top red. Does he have a C4 in pocket? That's the question. One of these two players, Guards and Hashom, does still have the C4, and that player is Hashom, tosses the C4 out, but doesn't find anyone. A little preemptive, perhaps, and now as the Grimbees come out, the players' positions revealed, the case is going to be pushed inside, and it's going to start going down. One kill found apiece for both of these teams. Shift gets one, but the bomb, the case goes down in exchange. Rawa managing to stick it inside of the cover of the smoke, but his legs are sticking out. Oh no, Rawa, you can't sit there. And now Avon, last alive. Shom going for the flank. Dove and Guards taking their time, knowing they don't need to rush things. They need to wait for their teammate to push up the main stairs to distract. And now his position given away. Avon is the last alive. He's pressed by Dove and Hashom from both sides. And he goes down. Easily enough time for Super Noobs to stick the defuse. What is ASD? Oh, wait, I know. Autism spectrum disorder. I understand. Y'all, I'm gonna need to have the biggest glass of warm milk, of warm tea and honey once this stream is done. I'm putting a bit too much into my voice, I think. 5 hours of non-stop talking is brutal, dude. Who let me do this? How we looking here? Back on the basement defense. 3 rounds in a row for Super Noobs. There's been a couple who have gotten relatively close. I mean, 2 of these rounds were arguably favored for Rytiri. Last round they got a plant down. The round before that, they had a 5v3 advantage. I think Shift is just trolling us. What's my favorite op on attack and defense? On attack, I think currently is Grim. On defense, Valkyrie's really good. But who I've been really enjoying playing lately, surprisingly, is Malusi. I don't know if y'all have played that MP5 recently, but like the extra health she has, the wubs that she can play around, the bulletproof cam she can play around, plus like that like low recoil MP5, it feels so nice. Jordani, thank you so much again for stopping in. Thank you for the everything, the gift subs, the Discord Nitro for several months. You're too good to me, man. I really appreciate it. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I love you very much, dude. Shift with the opener, though. Things looking good. Better in this round, at least, for Rytiri. A little bit of an aggressive posture out of Shift, working his way in through dirt and actually catching Guards, one of the site players inside of Arsenal. Not a great start. Oh my god, Hashom Wait, look at this angle. This is actually through 2 levels of floor in towards blue. And this works as a cutoff as well. Hashom is now stuck in blue stairs. If he tries to run away, he will be taken out by Mengo. Mengo on the buck. Sugar parent? Who is the sugar parent? Jordani? What's Hashom thinking here? A little bit of an aggressive posture out of him. Hashom gets a kill there? What? Traded at least. Mango does manage to pick him up after all. But the fact that he even manages to get one is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? That is the blitz. That is the spearhead of this push. The only other initiator you have on side for Raitiri is the Capitao. Still got some firebolts, still got some smokes with which to work. And there's tons of time left in the round to be able to convert, but I wouldn't write off Dove and Key at any point. Both these players are dangerous, and if they're able to find themselves a pick or two, you may never see, you may be a bit surprised. Key proving me right, picks up the first on the Mengo through the hatch. That is your buck. Not particularly important as an operator. His job has been done. He was there for the cutoffs early round. And we see Shift creeping in towards Dirt Tunnel, looking to backstab into sight. Super noobs know that this is a possibility, that Dirt was open earlier on, and oh my god, Dove in the perfect position to counter it, ready for the player. Now onto the Pixel, holding the push down blue. Both of the players coming from that direction. Some fire goes out to allow for their drop, and they do manage to work their way in towards boxes, but it seems like they still somehow are not aware of the position of Dove. He finds one, can he find the second? No, but with just 2 seconds remaining, Key is going to be able to close the gap and stop this plant from going down. Surely. Yeah. Crazy that he gets off. It's kind of hater. I told you guys to watch out, and these 2 remaining players were dangerous. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Benji, what DMs are you talking about? Discord or Twitter? All right. Marilyn, good morning. How are you, dude? Sorry, I got a message from the admin from the tournament, so I had to read it quick. Yeah. Super Noobs up 4-0 so far. Things really are not looking good for this attacking team. You've missed out on a great stream so far, Marilyn. It's been going very, very well. I'm actually feeling pretty good about my casting today. Yo, Sneak, you're actually so right, low-key, about Hashom single-handedly making the round winnable. Dude, that was wild. The fact that he managed to get the kill while completely blinded and un-ADS'd on a blitz is unbelievable. Bro was just sprinting around like a chicken with his head cut off. You got to imagine at this point, things are just the spirits of Raitiri have got to be a little crushed. Just like everything they're trying is not going their way. Guards playing over towards top red. Really big cash / top red extension here. Being played by Super Noobs. I don't think he wasted too many resources. I mean, he wasted like the blitz flash and blitz, but other than that, it's just like the fact that you lose your spearhead, the fact you lose the blitz is brutal. Come on, Lanikti Raitiri. Personally, I am cheering for Super Noobs. I would like to see these guys playing in the EML. But, you know, everyone loves an underdog story. But no, you are so right, Sneak. The fact that he takes out the blitz completely changes that round. The fact you don't have your spearhead, that everything has to come by players with guns that, like, take fights when they check angles. It's not good. It's not bad. Like, it's how most rounds play out, but the shield is... Yeah, can't be EML without mana. True. Ooh, bandit trick goes off, but it isn't enough. Just a little bit too slow. This time Key isn't quite able to hit it. That means the breach in bathroom is a little bit opened. Opens things up for Raitiri to actually push in from Jacuzzi. That being said, they have lost their only ranged hard breach, so they will not be able to make this gap any bigger. Still a difficult position to play, but Key has some safety with which to play behind. And the rest of his team is here to support. Hashom working in towards top main. Crazy play to just turn his back to the breach like that. So much confidence out of him. Grimby start coming through. Initiator util ready for this drop, but Hashom walking down main stairs picks up Avon going for the lurk. Rawa drops the hatch, manages to find himself a trade off the info from those Grim Bees, sending it in towards top main, but things are looking rough. And Key does manage to take out Rawa. Hashom finds one for himself, and Yuki last alive outside of these gym windows, trying his absolute best to find something, anything. Interesting use of the smoke to block off the angle from over towards CC, but with only 15 seconds remaining, surely he's about to die in this position. Jumping out the window is J-Lad to pick up the last. Yeah, this is tier 2. Correct. This is tier 2, but to clarify, this is tier 2 to qualify for T1. So whoever wins this tournament, not today, but at the end of the tournament in like 3 weeks' time, qualifies to T1 to Pro League. Oh my god, Maryland modifications. Did you just gift how many subs? 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Maryland, you are absolute king. Thank you so much. You're beyond kind. I'm gonna be loud for a second here, y'all. I still need to turn down the volume on this. But Fancy Pixel, Epic Snake, Ichu Aspirin Live, 6 Eyes, and Andy RL. Each of you guys now have a sub. If you link your Discord account to your Twitch account, you will get a special role in my Discord server if you go ahead and join that, which lets you get involved in the production of videos. If there's any issue with that role auto-applying, just feel free to shoot me a DM. I have a manual role I can add to you while I get that sorted out. We have been having some trouble with it. Also, Maryland, thank you for the 1,500 bits. As it says in the stream title, I will do one push-up for every 100 bits that are donated. So as soon as we have a little bit of a break in the action, I will get myself on the floor and hit those. Maryland, it's so good to have you here, dude. But yeah, Benny is absolutely right. These are T2 quals. Did I hear the booty bear? Yo, Henny, you're going to be extra happy today because I'm wearing some corduroy pants. And those make that ass pop. I'm going to have to turn my lights on before we do it. I was trying a different outfit today, and I was starting to feel a little bit disappointed that nobody had hit any bit donations yet. I was like, what do I do? They're not going to be able to see anything. What was the point of me doing a stream? But Marilyn, seriously, thank you so much. You never have to, but I truly do appreciate that you do. It means a lot, and it makes this whole streaming thing like a financially responsible decision with which to spend my time. So. All right. Getting into this round, though, Mango does manage to pick up a trade off of the entry that was initially picked up by Super Noobs. That's on to J-Lad, so that gets rid of your scope host, the main roamer on this roster, but Hashom is still upstairs. Wait, never mind, sorry. The site is CCTV and cache. Twitch World does seem to be working in Discord. Yeah, it's weird. It's been working for some people, but it's not been working for everyone. So we'll take a look at it. But I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind with the auto rolls, to be honest. Ooh, interesting Kiba being played here by Dove. That gives him a little bit more space to play around and also creates a one-way angle onto people who jump in the window. Can easily be taken out just using the glass. You shoot a couple of shots out of that DMR and it will go away. Or by a nade, as is tossed out by Shift. Boom, it's gone. Will it be replaced? We'll see. Even so, Hashom playing in a little bit of a rat spot close towards this con door. And it seems like so far, Raitiri are completely unaware. Ash charge pulled out. Lots of damage done onto Shift, but he just barely stays alive. Mango, my apologies. Managing to reload that Ash charge, shoots it out. It's going to deal with the mirror window, but Guard swinging out from behind that mirror, picks up the kill for himself. Execute coming through. Yuki sends it in the window, and it turns into a 1v1. Key, the last alive. Yuki down on the floor. Possible potentially to be recovered, but with only 15 seconds remaining, you have to doubt that he will be picked up, and Shift decides not to go for it. Go for the fight instead. Picking up the headshot onto Key, securing at least one attacking round for his team. Maryland, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the tier 1. Holy smokes, we're at 15 subs on the stream. Oh my god, Maryland, you're too much, dude. Leon, thank you for the prime. Welcome back to being a subscriber. X-Falcons by far the best team in the quals? Yes. Yes, and it shouldn't even be close. I mean, these guys have been a top contender at T1 tournaments forever, right? Like, you should be winning a T2 tournament, respectfully. There are other teams in the quals that are good, who will be contenders, who will make them bleed a little bit, who will get some close rounds, who will make matches, you know, competitive, but it's not a guarantee. And you really expect that at the end of the day, the team that will be winning will be the team that has the most experience, that has the best players, and who has historically just been straight up professionals at this game. Maryland, you're crazy for that, dude. You're crazy for that, dude. Oh. How's Maryland this time of year? Do you guys get snow in Maryland? I gotta imagine you do, right? I know it's like East Coast. East Coast hasn't been getting a ton of snow lately. I was in New York, Boston for SI. There was like some snow in Boston, but New York only got snow that lasted like, I don't know, like a week or something. The entire time. You got truckloads of snow this year? Yeah, dude. Maryland, bro, when I was back home in Canada, the night I landed when I was visiting with my family, we got 70 centimeters of snow. Like over 2 feet of snow in one day. Oh my god, it was crazy. Yeah. Key is a very good player too. Alright, now Super Noobs on the attack. They do manage to immediately get themselves the opener. Trade it out. J-Lad going down, and that is a very important operator to lose. Shift managing to find one onto J-Lad. That Grim has a lot of potential in the late round to open things up for the attack. Impact Trick's coming out to try and keep this hatch closed, but you bring along Havana because she's able to get so much done. Key is not Robbie, though. Oh, I thought you were sending a link. Sorry, Zug. Yeah, is it normal for Maryland to get a bunch of snow? I guess I'm a little surprised because it's so much further south than, like, Boston, New York. And, like, I know those two cities haven't gotten much snow the last couple of years, but... Continue with the pace. Super Noobs opening up Vert in towards Kitchen. The Kitchen hatch already open, looking like they're preparing themselves for a Kitchen drop. But with only flashbangs in terms of initiator utility, they may really struggle to get into sight. That being said, everyone on Raitiri will be blinded by those flashes, and they haven't brought along any anti-flash utility. No Amai, no Jaeger, so you know that those throwables will be going off wherever they are tossed. A little bit more vert work being done, opening up some space towards bottom main. Hashom getting ready for an oil pit drop. Shooting a painting on his way down for seemingly no reason. I guess as a little bit of a sound bait. And it looks like it may just have worked. Rawa, suspicious that there may be someone coming towards oil pit, but without a clear idea. And as the sound comes through from the smoke babes, Shom decides to make his play, but it's not well read. And an Ashwell plant attempted, but Shift managing to deny. No hatch drop here for Super Noobs. The last player alive, Raitiri, was the cover on the hatch, but he isn't able to find anyone as he makes his way over towards Moto. Usually you get a decent chunk, but the last few years you've gotten none. This is the first year that you've actually got some. Yeah. I think it was like the same thing for like the East Coast cities. I've got some friends in both of them, right? And they were saying pretty much the same stuff. That like their childhood, they always remembered massive snow dumps in the city every winter. And then like the last few years, it's just been so empty. Even in Canada, it's been the same. Like, it's been a couple of years since we've really had a good snowfall. And I was so happy that I got to go back just in time to see, like, the massive pileup. Yeah, but, like, 2018 is still, like, 7 years ago, dude. Like, it's been a while. 2 to 4 feet across the state. My God. Yeah, that's a lot. Is that the same blizzard that took out like all the electrical infrastructure in Texas that one year? Is it that one? Was that the same year? That feels like it was the same year. In my mind, that's like the same time period. No, that was more recent. Okay, gotcha. I know the big year for snow, at least for us in Canada, was we had back in 2008 when I was a little child, so much snow that just the base level of snow was higher stacked than I was tall at the time, which was crazy to get to see. And I still remember that winter as one of the best winters of my life, but it's been several years since we've had anything like that. Counts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Muffles, you as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. That's normal in Norway? I didn't think Norway got that much snow. I guess it makes sense, right? Like, you guys are coastal, so you do get, like, a lot of cloud formation. Zinx, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the stream, everyone who is just hit that follow button. If you are in the stream just lurking, don't be afraid to pop a quick follow. I try and stream somewhat regularly, usually Quals and the like, as well as just VOD review from whatever games I think were the most interesting that I will not be able to cover on my channel. Because I have limited time, unfortunately. Alright, back on the attack. We are seeing Super Noobs losing the entry once again. Dove going down, but his work is already mostly done. Will not be able to open up this bathroom position, given the fact that you've lost your only ranged hard breach, but that's not so bad. You can toss in flashes, toss in grenades, and make that position particularly uncomfortable as you go for your push. Absolutely possible to be dealt with. You're going to see an EMP go out. That's going to get rid of the sight of the player, but they decide not to push behind it. Elsewhere, though, they do manage to find another pick, so the numbers do remain even. But with 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the board, oops. The time is starting to get a little bit low. Bro, how did you miss the C4 twice? The time is starting to get a little bit low for the attack if they want to win this round. A little bit of a pause in the action, everyone recollecting, deciding where it is that they want to go, seemingly getting themselves ready for a Logi drop. But look at this, Alvin in the perfect spot to be able to deny it. If he is not spotted, if he's not seen, he will manage to find himself some impact in this position, but the drone goes out, Alvin spotted, and the 2 remaining players up here on this Logi hatch are worried that he's stayed. He's given up the space. They don't seem to know. Oh, Alvin, as he drops the hatch, picks up 1, 2 J-Ladder trade, but Mango to close it out. Getting a little bit closer. This X-Falcons roster may not be as dominant as we originally thought. Love your vids, bro. Didn't know you streamed. I don't stream all the time, but I'm trying to stream more. I'm always trying to stream more. I find streaming to be quite a difficult, very energy intensive thing to do. And so days where I'm not feeling the best, I definitely find it difficult. Someone gave you a sub, lol. Yeah, that was Maryland Modifications, baby. Say thank you, Maryland. Everyone who got a sub, say thank you, Maryland. You've been playing Siege for like 3 days. This stuff is mind-boggling. Yes. Yes, it is. It's mind-boggling for me sometimes too. It takes, honestly, Muffles, have you seen my videos that I do on YouTube? With those videos, I usually watch. Okay, you should check those out. That's the main thing that I do around Siege. Hybear EN on YouTube. Just look up Hybear, you'll find it pretty quick. But yeah, no, check those out. And they're like educational videos to explain this in a lot more detail than I can do in a live setting like on the stream here. But for any of those videos, just keep in mind when you're watching it, everything I'm explaining, I've seen that stuff like probably a dozen times by now. And it takes me so long to truly understand everything that's happening inside of these rounds. I can give a decent overview when just watching like this, but it is tough. And there is so much that happens inside of Siege matches. Mr. Fizmo, thank you for the follow as well. And Slashy, sorry, I think I missed you, Slashy. Appreciate you guys stopping by the stream. Hope you guys enjoy. Ooh, a little bit of a questionable time to get on cams, Alvin. I got to imagine that was a bit of a fat finger. Is this a tourney rerun? No, this is a live tournament, baby. This is happening as we speak. These players in the server. Guards managed to find himself a pick as well. J-Lad lurking up from the basement. One onto Mengo, and things are just falling apart here for Raitiri. They've been battling back in the last couple of rounds, but things are looking bleak as the time starts to tick down. Damos down below, applying pressure onto Shift upstairs. He's forced to fall back, manages to get on top of a mute jammer, which denies the Damos temporarily. Has a little bit of space with which he can sit and play around. But Damos is still down below, and with his pistol, he can do a ton of damage through the floor, make this spot uncomfortable for Shift to play. Ends up giving up all the way. Never mind, he doesn't give up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought I saw his outline over towards Master, but no. In fact, tucks in the corner right next to the breach and garage, and it looks like Guards isn't aware, but Guards going for a pre-fire through the wall, just happens to catch the player. Shift goes down. Yuki the last alive. Flashbangs are going out. He will not be blinded. Tosses out the C4. But he's just looking for any space. And all super noobs need to do is sit still and go for that plant. And Hashoma's going to find him through the floor. Hashoma's so good, dude. Oh my god. No, so this is the qualifier tournament for Pro League, Mr. Fizmo. If you know, have you ever watched Pro Siege? Like, did you watch the Sixth Invitational a few weeks ago, for example? I know, like, even Jinxie and like a lot of the console streamers were co-streaming it. I think Jinxie because he works with SSG. Okay, do you know? Okay, do you follow esports in any other games? Super Noobs is ex-Falcons. The current Falcons team has picked up a new roster of players. They dropped this roster, so they're just LFO. They don't have a team, so they're playing through open quals to try and qualify for Pro League. So yeah, COD has a Pro League too. So this is the qualifiers for the highest level league in Siege. It's sponsored by Ubisoft, the company that runs Siege. It's a pretty cool tournament. It is a very, very cool tournament. You think he wanted to switch into his other shell on Rafters? I was thinking the same thing. But it's also just a weird decision. I don't know. I guess it's like an escape, so you can like play in Rafters and then get out. Maybe just a little bit of a mistimed play. Looked a little awkward just to see him like get on cams while he's standing on top of a grenade, bro. Do I think they'll ever make another Siege? Bro, they already announced the next Siege. It's coming out in like the announcement for that. The official like not the announcement. They've done the announcement, but the new demo for the new game is literally next weekend. Next weekend, bro. Very funny you ask that. Yeah. Do you have like some problems with Siege right now, Fizmo? Ooh, a little bit of damage onto Key through the barrier. Shift getting away scot-free. Key feeling like he needs to give up some space, and good thing too. As the Hibana, he is the most important member of his team for this basement defense because of all the hatches that he needs to get open. You think Siege is ass? I don't think Siege is ass. It's got its problems. It's got its ups and downs. But I really like this game. I mean, bro, don't ask me how many hours I have in Siege. Oh, you're ass at the game? So Siege X, they're calling it, is going to be very similar to current Rainbow Six Siege. It's not going to be like a completely new game like Call of Duty does every year. It's going to be like, do you know like CS2 versus CSGO, where like CS2 and CSGO are the same game, but just like a massive update in a new engine. They call it a new game, but it has like the same app, the same maps, the same mechanics. That's kind of what Siege is doing, is my understanding. Grimby is going out, starting to reveal the position of these remaining defenders, using grenades to create vert. Bro's using grenades to create vert. No, it turns out Ash still has some breaching charges left. Oh, Hashom walking down blue, finds one on the Shift. Felt a little mistimed out of Hashom, but I guess it doesn't matter if you get the kill. And now 5v3 coming up into this execute. A couple of Grimbies still to be used. J-Lad got him ready to go. Gonna send those over towards the hallway, towards Dirt Door, and towards AKs. Looking to reveal these last couple of players, but things are really not looking good if you're a Raitiri fan. This could be the last round of the game. Grimbies go out, sending him down, denied by the Wamai disc, so they will not have the pings that they want. But as the Doke calls come out, they do have audio on all of the remaining attackers. Guards goes down. That's crucial. That's the operator whose shield we were planning on planting behind. Case is now dropped in the middle of Arsenal. A chance, potentially, for Raitiri as the timer ticks down. Avon, the last alive, he's got to stand up against the remaining 3 players. Manages to find the headshot onto the first. Is he going to swing out and find the second? No! J-Lad standing, holding the angle. Knows that he doesn't need to rush things as he waits for his teammate to wrap. He collects the last kill onto the Wamai. And that will be wraps on this game. You hope you won't have to upgrade your PC for Siege X. My understanding from talking with some of the devs at SI is that Siege X is designed in such a way that it will still be playable on older hardware. So, no promises. I don't know what your PC specs are, but if you can run Siege at reasonable settings, I expect you will still be able to play Siege X. Bang! Well, what a map that was, don't y'all think? Oh, I believe that I have some push-ups I promised. So I'll go do my push-ups right now. Hold on, let me real quick. I need to turn my light on. I gotta move my camera. You guys are gonna have to bear with me for a second. It's about to get messy. Because I promised, every 100 bits you're getting some push-ups. And I believe I just got 1,500 bits. So if anybody else wants to make me suffer anymore, now is your chance, your opportunity. Oh, Bananasaurus Rex, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my god, that's a cute little face you made. Here, give me 1 second. Let me flip this around. Light on. How do I look? Ooh, this is gonna be complicated. With my new light, I have to be a little bit more careful when I'm moving my camera around, so that I don't like break everything. Hopefully you guys don't get motion sickness. Wait, I'm working on it. There's the floor. Hey, you guys can see my backpack and my bowl from my fried rice earlier. Bam! Hybear room reveal. Nah, you guys do not get to see my bed right now. I did fold my laundry earlier. Oh, also these are my exercise bands from when I work out. No, I did fold my laundry earlier, but it's just kind of spread out all over my bed, so I don't want to show that off to y'all. All right, I still see 15. All right, Maryland, this is for you. Wait, which way do I go? Do I go this way? Or do I go? I think I go this way. Yeah, you guys are gonna get my back. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. Oh whoa, do not oh whoa me, bro. Oh no. I'm feeling dynamic right now. I'm feeling like moving around. I swear to God, if I get a massive bit dono right now, after I just move my camera back, I'm going to be very cross with whoever sent it. Like, I'll still say thank you, but I won't be happy with you. I'll be actually very disappointed. That's a lot of effort to move that thing, dude. Oh, my face is so greasy now. Why am I sweating? Oh, I think it's because I turned my lights on. That's why it looks different. But yeah. Whiskey Run, how's it going, dude? How's your day been? You just missed the Hashom show. We had a hell of a game being played by the ex-Falcons roster. Wait, hold on. I gotta switch tabs first. That stream's done. Bam, where are we? EML, that's the one. Let's take a look at this bracket. Have they updated it yet? They have not yet updated the bracket. I can say conclusively. Setting up for semifinal in NAL LATAM? Bang. When I'm done my stream here, Whiskey, I think when are you guys going live? I might be able to raid you guys. The whiskey guys are my absolute goats. These guys have had me on their stream so many times when I wasn't approved for different tournaments. I love them. They're the best. 45 minutes. Okay. What are you guys feeling? Are we feeling like sticking around a little bit longer, or should I call it there? I am quite tired, I will say. It's been already quite a long stream. Oof, 5.5 hours all by myself. How am I doing it? How does he do it? Here, would you guys be okay if I, for example, sent you guys off towards like Kangaroo Kenny? Called it there so I can get a bit of work done on my video tonight. Oh, wait, no, Kenny ended his stream too. Wait, does that mean that I have to? Does that mean that I have to watch the finals? I might actually have to watch the finals, y'all. Baby Hobos Labs. That is a crazy username. That's awesome. Oh no, Hybear has to stream the finals. Oh no. Oh no, Hybear doesn't get to go eat food. I'm trying to make up my mind here. It is 6 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here for me. It's been a really good stream. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, but I did not prep enough food to be able to do like an 8-hour stream today. And I can't even go get takeout real quick because the takeout is, well, it's just pouring rain outside and I don't want to walk for 15 minutes in the rain. So I'm going to go start making myself some dinner. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all being here. This has been my best stream in quite a while, I will say. So awesome of y'all for everyone who came in, stopped by. Maryland and Jordani with all the subs, all the bits. Everyone else who subscribed, everyone who followed. Welcome so many new people in the stream that we've not had before. You guys are my favorites. Yeah. And then I guess I'll say my take care. Wait, how do I rate a channel? Bam, raid channel. How do y'all feel about Pengu? Do y'all like Pengu? Or do you want to watch the Josh Cole Death Stack? No, I'll send you guys over to Pengu. Pengu's going to be the one who's actually streaming the finals. So I'll send you guys over to him. And then, yeah. Cool. Just be a second, y'all. I'll say my goodbyes. I love you all very, very much. And I'll catch you all very soon. Hopefully, I'm planning on Tuesday. I'm planning a stream Tuesday. Be here Tuesday, okay? I'm relying on you. I see 50 people in the chat right now. If there's not 50 people here Tuesday, I'm going to be very disappointed. All right, I love y'all. Bye.